Such a great intro. Such a great opening. I guess the opening should actually be like that's more of an anime thing. Hello everybody, it's Guardian Zay, the Forest Halfling where no challenge is too big for me. Today we're going to continue some Danganronpa 2. And we are currently in the middle of a chapter right now. Hold on real fast, let me see. Let me try to turn up the... Maybe that should be good. Maybe just drop it down just a wee bit. How's everybody doing today? Hello, hello, hello Manta, hello Tovarich, hello Galaxy, hello Star Dragon, hello Seamint, hello Dragfi. How's everybody doing? Hello Thomas. Did I actually just straight up skip Thomas? I left him for last. Where's Tovarich? Tovarich, you're not down here. Tovarich, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Tovarich? Where'd you go? I see everybody else. I don't see you though. Space. 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 Where'd you go, Tovarich? Seriously, what the hell? Woo! You skip me very often. Do I? I apologize. He got despawned already. RIP! Oh well, when he shows up again, I'll go ahead and grab him. I'll grab him. So we may or may not have to turn on my fan in the middle of this because it's getting to be that time in summer, unfortunately. As the days go by, we are getting more and more toasty. So I may or may not have to turn on my fan in the middle of this. I apologize. I would love to get an AC, but ACs are kind of they're expensive, boys. They're expensive, not only to buy, but they're also expensive to like have on. So let's go ahead and continue with some murder. Select the chapter. Wait, do not select the chapter. I want to continue, please. Yes. So basically, if you guys were not there, let's go ahead and give a brief recap of what just happened. We are currently stuck inside 2 houses with 5 bedrooms on each end, pretty much. And they're both interconnected in this one single room right here. Mekomaru apparently died inside this room. And it's locked on that end on the inside over here. Quite frankly, I was already thinking about putting the pieces together at the end of the last stream of this, but I've completely lost it all already. All I know is that there is a 2D hammer right here. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps this hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. Are we killing someone for exchange? I mean, we can't exactly kill someone though, because if we do kill someone, we get killed. I do believe a weapon that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon? It looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somehow? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. There was one room we have not been in yet, and I kind of wish we were able to get in it, like, earlier. Honestly. What do you think, Akane? Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling? I mean, that's probably when Mekozawa died. Mekomaru. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? Oh yeah, that's right. Also, I believe, oh, you know, we're not starving anymore. That's right. So the motivation for murdering this time around is while we were stuck inside these 2 houses, there was no food, and that was pretty much just the motivation. We were going to starve to death unless somebody got killed. So thankfully, Thankfully they now have food. I think it was like, what, some bread and milk and that's it? They're trapped in this building until someone died and there's no food in there. That's right. Destroying a robot is not as disturbing as killing a person. What's the point of killing him again? Yeah, yeah. That's the reason why. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what's that sound? It was the pillar. It was probably the pillar. You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing? Geez, they're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Akane's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, Galaxy wants to be in my head. Galaxy, where are you? Galaxy, you're not at the bottom. You lied to me, you don't want to be on my head.
Huh?
Huh? What's this? Did you find something? Oh yeah, by the way, so essentially these rooms are locked away from each other, or these two houses are locked away from each other, and the girls are in one room, including me, and the guys are locked in the other house, pretty much. So, as of now, the guys can't get over here because they're behind that strawberry door that's chained up for whatever reason. Who the hell chained it up, actually, now that I think about it? Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
See?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well?
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. So the pillar fell before he got here? What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. So from the sounds of it, the pillar actually fell. Maybe Mekumaru actually was the one who broke the pillar. That seems to be the case. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? I love how they actually they colored it out, but not as blood, but rather like oil. Because odds are his actual oil in his body is not blue. This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. I hope we'll be able to stay until the end of the trial. I'm very curious, but it's 3 a.m. after all. Yeah, Tarash, I'm really sorry that it's so late for you, man. Plus, behind me is the door to Great Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. I see, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. That's not, you can't really do that, Akane. Like, nobody can. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Aw shit, there are pillars on both sides. My theory goes to the drain. What was your theory? What was your theory, Drakefrey? Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. Bruh. Really? They actually had to add a CG for this?
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power ×3.
No, seriously, just give it up already. She's actually gonna do it, isn't she? Oh, okay. I actually thought she was gonna do it. I was like, oh my god, that is true Unga strength. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Tipped over pillar has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So, I don't want to say it's a suicide. I would feel like that's way too much of a cop-out for it to be a suicide. The method of killing seems important, yet clear to me if I'm correct. Is this the door at the far back is a chain wrapped around the doorknob? Looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall.
But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? So... I have an idea. I have an idea. Although I feel like that there should be some, like... There should be something on the hammer, despite it being so clean. What could have possibly happened is somebody shut off Nekomaru, because he has an off switch, basically, or a sleep mode. And what they did is they positioned him just right. Like, they basically positioned him right here. I mean, they did tie him up, too. He was tied up for some reason. How heavy is he? How heavy is he, actually? I think we could check on the report card. Because what could have happened is they basically tied him up, put him to sleep, and they used a hammer to break the pillar, and the pillar basically just fell on Nekomaru. Although the position that he's in, like, he should be right around here instead of, like, all the way over here if it did fall on him like that. They used the hammer to break the pillar. Essentially, basically like taking down a tree. If I recall, I really enjoyed this case in the next. That's awesome. I'm so glad, because sweet Jesus, the other one really hurt me. There's Nekomaru. How heavy is he? 268 pounds? That might be a little too heavy for most people. There's no blood up there as well. The oil. Anything can be bought and sold with the right oil. What about this pillar? There's nothing strange about this pillar. Great job. I talked to everybody, right? Pretty sure I did. It's a picture of Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. There's nothing all that strange about it, though. What else? Nekomaru's body? It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? The weird part is the fact that he took an RPG. He took a direct shot from an RPG and he turned out fine. I don't get how he managed to die to a freaking pillar. I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You!
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. He obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyways, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Oh. Got a good old zoom in on the body. I mean, we checked the wire. Is that a noose? Bruh. What, did he actually hang himself? There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how are they able to buy Nekomaru? Death by pillar? It seems that way, but the placement of the body seems weird. Also, the tip of this wire. Looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what's the point of this? Yeah, that's interesting. That would be very strange. Nah, that wouldn't really make. Nah. So, I was humoring the idea that maybe somebody was trying to hang themselves with Nekomaru's body, basically, and he woke up and he killed himself to stop the other person from hanging themselves, pretty much. But no, that's too crazy, right? Right? The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. I need to finish V3 at some point. I am going to be playing V3 as well, and we might just do a collab with it, because I have another VTuber friend named Shirin who is, she hasn't done V3 either, and she wanted to watch me play it apparently. And I figured, why don't we just play it together? She can voice the female characters, and I can do the male characters pretty much. Dragfrey wants to be on my head. There are so many tigers on my head. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? I'm guessing that. Oh wait, hold on. Whoops. I'm guessing that that the elevator's broken. I forget if it is or not. Any plans to do a group watch of Danganronpa 3? That's the anime, right? Maybe. I haven't done a group watch in a while. It'll be in the Discord if anything if we were to do a group watch of Danganronpa 3. There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? It's his off switch.
That's right! It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia! Just press that good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode!
Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. I mean, the problem is that Nekomaru was actually very, he was very trustworthy of a lot of people, it seemed. Although he seemed a little cautious too about somebody pushing the button on his neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. But that seems to be the only possibility that he got killed. Still something that caught my eye. There's more? Did I do the chest yet? The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Why are we talking about Kazuichi so much? Is there more? There's still something that caught my eye apparently. Oil! GR3 has that problem where people want to confuse the watch order for some reason. I mean, yeah, I heard that the order to play the games is a little bit confusing. Like, you do Danganronpa 1, you do Ultra Despair, or Goodbye Despair? Jesus Christ, what's happening to me right now? Goodbye Despair, which is this one. And then you do Ultra Despair Girls, which I may or may not do. I heard it's not exactly the most classy of games. So, I might just skip that one. Danganronpa 3, we might have a watch along, I guess, because I heard that one's before Danganronpa version 3. Fluid falling out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. Why does it look like Gogurt? It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow is dealt. Boy, I want some blueberry Gogurt right now. Wait, I think Gogurt actually got I think Gogurt's discontinued. Yeah. Or was it Trix Yogurt? May have been Trix Yogurt. This oil. For Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyways, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. So now's not the time to even worry about that. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. UDG is good. It's a little lewd at like 1 part. That's all you need, is it? That's really all you need, is just the one single part. I guess for now, I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. I mean, I did get the man's nut moment in this game too, so I mean, there's that as well. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden? Yo! We have an abnormality breach! Jesus! Jesus, can you suppress that, please? Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? I think I might have to suppress that abnormality. Hey! The abnormality has been suppressed. Thank you, Jesus. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside the building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. Give me a second, Hajime, I need to sneeze. Give me 1 moment. Okay. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Onokuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then
If so, let us confirm it. Yes! We gotta see the final dead room. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
well,
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Wait, that's not me. That's Chiaki. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place is dangerous, right?
you.
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. Ringing sound? Since before the investigation? That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if you go check out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonya's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
hey.
Well, the sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving. She's like a dog. She can hear things that others can't.
Hey.
So far, we only see 10th level abno breaches. I'm imagining it's basically like the fridges, like the fridge ordeal in Lobotomy Corporation. They just suddenly appear out of nowhere, and they're just trying to convince people to become very popular by clicking their link. And if you do, you get sent to Brazil, like Will Cheers. Time to listen to Zay during the second half of my 4-hour drive to another state. You be careful, Fake, okay? Be careful. Try to focus on the road, please. I just want to point out though that Fake actually made some really amazing stuff like recently, like 2 amazing things. I'm not sure if he's okay with me like showing it to others though, because I don't think he's ever showed anyone it. I think they're amazing. He made they're not fan art. It's fan made content though. It's fine. I can't actually show it. I don't think I could show it on stream though, because I'd probably get a DMCA. He basically made a song. He made a song for me, but it was with the it was the theme of Mazinger Z. But he changed the lyrics around it. He even sang it in Japanese. It's so great. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. I'm working on the 3rd one now, but I haven't gotten a good take of the 3rd one yet. The 2nd one is God Hand, by the way. That's what it is? It sounded amazingly cheesy, the song, so that does make sense, because oh god, Jesus Christ, now you can hear it. God, let's hurry up and just shut off this alarm clock, Jesus. Oh god. Hold on real quick. I need to check my pet real fast. Oh my god, I am so sorry. How did this happen? We gotta fix this. Would you like some cinnamon tea? Surely you'd like some cinnamon tea, right? Hey, it worked. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I had 6 of cinnamon tea. I don't, never mind. Here, have some potato chips. Potato chips! Laugh and grow fat. Falcor's muffler. No, I'll just keep giving potato chips. Potato chips and I want to give it duplicates because I want to hold on to everything else. Mineral water. Would you like some water? Oh shit! Yeah, I was being very neglectful. Hey, look, the alarm actually turned off because I opened the report card. Maybe. Thank God.
See?
Says that the ring is on this floor. Oh, it's on this floor? Is it one of the luxury rooms? How do I, there we go. I'm guessing it's one of the, wait, no, that doesn't sound like it's ringing here. Huh? It doesn't sound like it's ringing anywhere because I don't hear it. What do you mean?
Hey.
It doesn't sound like it's ringing here. Yeah, I don't hear it at all. Like, it turned off. Jackie. I don't hear it.
Jackie!
What do you mean it's ringing around here somewhere? Is it really one of the crappy rooms? No way.
Hey.
Doesn't sound like it's ringing in here. In here? Oh, the telephone? Is it the phone? Oh, it's the alarm up there. Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone. Oh, this is the phone. The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Who's gonna be on the other side? Let's see, just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered! That voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like,
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. Yep, I figured as much. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
hey, bastard.
Hey, are you even listening? Yeah, I'm listening. The base department is calling. Hello? Base of the department? I love Rabaru, he's so adorable. Anyways, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Yeah. Did you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what that was. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already... I see, Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard! I would probably have to check the elevator myself, but if it is really broken, then I would think the only person who could break the elevator is the engineer. But I honestly feel like it was just turned off. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Oh, yeah.
I guess we just had to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like,
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards! That's a great way to end it.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House? Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator's broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator's out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. That's not all. For some reason, even the door button in Strawberry Hall is broken too. The door button in Strawberry Hall? And that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. And if the button is also broken on the outside, then yeah, that seems to be the case. So the only possibility pretty much is, I mean, the guys could still easily have done it. They could have used the elevator to drag Mikumaru, or what they They had to have used the elevator to go over to Grape Tower, or to the Grape House. Go into the tower. Was it timed? I think one of the biggest pieces of the puzzles is in the killing room thing. It most likely is, because the only thing I could think about that the giant rumble in the morning was the pillar, and if it was so early, then possibly it happened as like a time bomb. Not like an actual time bomb, but it was like it was timed essentially. Like the murderer wasn't there when the explosion happened or the giant rumbling noise. Because what could have happened was they had to go all the way to Grape House, took Mikuzawa there, Mekumaru, god damn it, Cromartie High School, turned him to sleep mode, broke the pillar just enough, made it to where the pillar would fall down at a certain time, and just left Mekumaru there. Essentially, they chained up the door and walked away back into Strawberry House. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means, for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. Ugh. That's the one place I want to check out. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there. But regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. Well, Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi could fix it soon. If not, imagine if the trial starts now, like immediately. That'd be mental. Oh? Hey. Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you even listening? What the?
Damn right.
Excuse me? I'm Nagito? What? Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't hum me. Figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us, damn it!
How pitiful. It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator?
Is that alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Ah, hey Monokuma. Get the Monokuma file, right?
Ah, he's here!
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that an incident has taken place, so this is for
Red
you.
bean bread and milk.
Oh, they haven't gotten their food yet. Jesus. And here's a bonus item.
It's
The Monokuma file.
Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item?
Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right.
God, what happened to that voice? I'm sorry, Fuyuhiko. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What is it?
Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there is no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. God damn it, Nagito. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do.
Red Zabine and milk.
Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things won't end with mere child's play.
Yo, I just thought of it. Imagine if I actually did make a red bean bun, but it's Zay. But it's like Zay and like you just put a Z on top of it. You put the Zay Corporation logo on top of it. Like you kind of burn it in there pretty much. Nagito became a little hope addict too? No, this is Nagito. This is not the main character you normally play. It changed perspectives for us. We are now Nagito, the hope dude. The crazy hope man. Ah, I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope.
Investigate.
Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we could properly understand the situation we're in. Just tell me in PM where to put that logo and I'll do it. Like, you know, like you get the red bean bun. You know how a red bean bun is? And you just put the Z on top of it, basically.
I have no objections. Proceed.
Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma's Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're here staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to go to the meeting spot at Great Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 AM, since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
Well, once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
Since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. What is red bean button? What? His blue thought things are really different. Nice. I mean, it is a whole different character. I like the fact that Nagito believes in hope so much, but his way of believing, his way of trying to get people to become hopeful is a little off. Let's just say that.
So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This too.
And that was everything that happened this morning.
I'm already almost out of water. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Great Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled.
When was that?
Ooh.
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Great Tower.
You serious?
Seriously?
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor. Oh shoot.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Sunset? Sunset. Guys, what time is sunset? Brain's not working right now. The brain juices aren't flowing at the moment. What is sunset again? Isn't that like PM basically?
When was the
Oh, wait, sunrise, not sunset. Sunrise. So yeah, that's basically like 5 or 6 in the morning.
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound?
Huh? Rumbling sound.
Huh?
What? You don't remember?
Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling voice.
Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't notice that earlier? Seriously, that thing was super loud.
Huh? That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Okay, I'll just slap a logo on the don't touch me button. Looks like things are getting quite interesting. I need to assess the situation properly. Clock? This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. Don't play Guilty Gear Strive for 13 hours. That's what it does to your brain, kids. Yeah, so unfortunately I did go to sleep a little late. I got about three and a half hours or so of sleep because I just got hooked onto Guilty Gear Strive. That probably means something. Let's see. Telephone? Just as I thought, this telephone is connected to Grape House. If a means of communication was prepared, it's as if something like this was expected to happen. Well, I'm probably overthinking things. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m. And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge. Bruh. I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
Oh, why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I could think of, I mean, like, if somebody called for him, I'm pretty sure he would be more than happy to go since he's like a coach. I was thinking that it could have been Akane specifically, but again, yeah, he would probably do that for anybody if somebody called for him. I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
That's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to a loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? So it happened between 5 to 5:30 is when the rumbling happened. But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
What? Huh? Was I right?
Of course not, Absol! You're completely wrong!
I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. I feel like... Do we know Nagito's special ability? Wait, I don't think he has one, does he? Bruh. I can't look at the report cards. I feel like Nagito's ability is helping people out in understanding what they truly feel. Maybe? Or maybe it's just him being very investigative. Because he seems to do that a lot. He seems to pull out what people are really thinking. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekka or something. He probably was, Nagito. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. But remembering the dead brings you hope, though. Well, it depends on how you look at it, though. The things are getting quite interesting. How about you?
You must have been in a deep slumber last night to not notice the alarm and that rumbling noise. I see. You must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. For you to avoid being snatched away to the world of the dead. Ha ha ha. I knew you had the devil's luck.
Well, my luck is my only good quality. Oh yeah, that's right, he's the lucky guy, yeah. This is the start where Nagito shines. I kind of figured this might be the part where Nagito actually shows his good quality, because I know how crazy some people are for Nagito, and I figured, oh, it's just the Fujos talking. But maybe this is where he will in fact shine. Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise in the ringing clock, what was all that about?
Seriously, you don't know?
You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me.
Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you.
Wow, he got complimented and he was totally able to explain it.
It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Wow, the hell? This sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge,
Hey!
Bruh.
What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Bruh, Gundam's arms look so tiny. Look at his arms.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when
the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish? You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seem to get here pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
Coincidence,
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 in the morning.
Man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
A blam. What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Hey, Kazuichi, stop! It's clinging to me.
That's what happened. Wait up.
And that's what happened.
I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part.
And what happened afterwards? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you just said now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about?
Me, of course.
huh?
Huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you...
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us.
Of course I'm not, for now.
Hey.
That for now line is what's making us even more worried.
Anyways, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Wall clock has been added to the truth bullet section of your panel. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 in the morning. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise.
If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last.
Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi?
Alibi.
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know?
This just seems more suspicious. This definitely does seem like it's more time than anything. Because I still don't believe these guys have an alibi.
If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet.
We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. We all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon.
Oh my, you're still here?
God. Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it.
And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason.
So what should we do for now?
There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
What is it?
The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Oh my god, he's gonna go into the room. Huh? Anyways, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. He's gonna do it, the madman. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Oh boy, I wonder what this game is gonna be. I wonder what new wacky minigame is going to happen now. Clock? There's a clock here. Well, it's not like it's that suspicious anyways. Oh, I thought you wanted to investigate that. What do you mean? Elevator. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken.
Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs.
Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see the silver code under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool.
Are there any tools in this building?
No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with the tool anyways. The control panel on the side wasn't the one that was forced open.
I see. It's the control panel on the Grape House side that's broken then?
The one on this side isn't broken. That's the only thing I could think of.
Give me a second real quick, guys. Up your beat. You guys get a look at Soda's beautiful face while BRB.
I am so freaking moist. I am so freaking moist. I just got myself some energy drinks. It's too good. Okay, I'm back. And I got myself a delicious energy drink because I'm probably gonna need it, let's be honest. Oh my god, this sour head's flavored. Oh god, it's brutal. Oh god. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just noticed. I just noticed what you guys said from earlier. That's nothing you've not dealt with before. That's what with your 14-hour Risk of Rain 2 streams of myth. Yeah, it was what Seaman said. It was 20 hours. And unfortunately, again, YouTube can't handle streams over 12 hours, so the VOD didn't get saved. That was a pretty fun stream, not gonna lie. It was actually really fun. I wish I could do it again. Definitely can't do it right now though. It's definitely not a thing that I can do during the summer. Maybe during winter I could probably do an endurance stream. When it starts to cool down, I could probably go back to doing endurance streams again. Tasty yet sour as duck. You know, a while back when I was in middle school, one of my cousins, I kind of wish I did get more I kind of wish I got into this habit where instead of saying fuck, he would say flip. And apparently the reason why is because of the flipper from Super Smash Bros. Melee. I really wish I would say flip more instead because flip sounds so much better. Like, what the flip? Let's see. Okay, Soda, what were we talking about? Elevator, right? Elevator, yeah, you were talking about the elevator, right, Soda?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side.
What did that mean? That last person who used this elevator went to Grape House?
Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough.
If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Huh? Wait, huh? What?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this?
I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment,
Are
right?
you serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time.
Huh? Is there something wrong?
It's nothing.
Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
What?
That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator to see how the compass reacts.
What the hell for?
Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking the compass, I don't mind.
I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you.
Elevator has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
I still think Peach Mango is probably, oh god, I forgot how freaking, ugh. I don't know, there's few things that get like a natural reaction to myself, like in terms of like, it's just straight up like raw animal instincts, I would say. Like, this is definitely one of them, seeing this face on this door. There's two other things that I remember. On Adult Swim, there used to be one of their like weird commercial things, like Adult Swim would have those weird parts before the shows and after shows where they would just have text showing and it's like a black screen. There was one time where it was just a red screen with a skull on it, and just seeing that, it would just make me feel like, I need to do something. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to check the door, right. Can't go to the Final Dead room yet. Watch, it's gonna be all super cheerful in there and stuff. Holy crap, this thing really did get busted up, Jesus. It's a Strawberry Hall, that door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains.
They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little
Let's
suspicious.
make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation.
Ah, Gundam.
Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions.
Yeah, that was probably it. So,
I love how even Nagito is the one who says the most bullshit stuff too, and even he's done with Gundam.
just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, it should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room.
Okay, I think now would probably be a good time to save, considering what the game said earlier, and also what the name of this place implies. Probably would be a good time to save. Let's go and take a drink real fast, and let's head on in. Let's go.
The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go.
What is it? Oh! Oh! Oh, this is some straight up Jigsaw shit. Oh no! Oh no! Why? God. Going from the Strawberry House to this room just really turns up to 11, doesn't it? I see.
So this is the final dead room. Feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared.
Oh, there he goes.
Did the door just lock? I see. The door is designed to automatically lock. It's thought I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked.
Hi, mon ami. Ah, I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again.
I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here.
Nagito, huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place?
Same to you. Why are you here?
I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room.
And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe.
I am truly ashamed.
Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Are you planning to do it?
Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right?
I'm looking at the lights in the back right now. I don't like how they're blinking. I really hope that's not something I have to actually pay attention to.
And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I could probably name a few, mon ami, honestly. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy.
Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I could finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game.
Escape.
Alright.
Oh, what the hell's this? What? Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here. Bring it on, escape game.
That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her.
Let's see, so there's a 3.
This it like changed the mini games or changed like genres. There's something written in blood on the wall. Looks like it's the number 3. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. I'm assuming that's for that. That's just a gun. This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit passcode. I have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 combinations, it'll open eventually. You're right, but there doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting the password. Uh-oh. It looks like it might be under the lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that. What's this red light that's on top of this device? Can I click it? I can. There doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. It looks like they might be under the slip, but just saying, oh, never mind. Never mind. Computer? Oh, computer. Ah, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? That's a huge 6. There's something written in blood on the wall. Fake blood is red and real blood is pink. I guess you got a point there, Star Dragon. I actually didn't really quite put that, like, put 2 and 2 there. It's the number 6. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. Yes, that's what you do. Good job. There's something written in the blood on the wall. Like, see number 7? Yeah, 7. Yep. Television looks broken. Okay, drawers. Open drawer. Pliers, huh? These might be useful for something, so I should grab it.
Obtain the pliers.
It's locked and won't open. This looks like some kind of password. The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Oh, I don't get to hold on to that. The Monokuma. Is that a 4? I see a 4 on the floor, I think. It's Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
Bruh? It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Chills, kills!
Life-size Monokuma, now for the special price of only $10,000. An advertisement that was... It's actually cheaper than that sticker I bought at the theater. Watch the what? Watch the what? Watch the news? It says watch the news in blood. I might get cursed just by looking at it. It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Huh? Secret code? Nagito, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Huh? Wait, what? Watch the news is a riddle? Huh? This was also a 4-digit code, huh? But it looks like you could change the numbers with this one. This time around, let's try the 9,999 combinations. I'll leave that mindless work to you, Emmanuel. I'll decline as well. The password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint is close by. I should try inputting something. Watch the news. I think that might be 9, not 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it probably is 9 actually. Because typically a line, I was wondering why the line was actually at the top, because typically they put the line at the bottom so you know that it's not a 9 instead of a 6. So yeah, that probably actually is a 9, isn't it? Do you see CNN anywhere? God, I hope not. Door! Oh, it's a closet. I thought it was another door. Oh, look, there's a 5. There's just one hanger hanging in the closet. It might be useful for something, so I should grab it just in case.
This was locked, right? Can we use the hanger maybe to open it? It's locked, won't open, yeah, okay. Possible to use these to force open the iron bars. Made out of wire, if I straighten it out, it'll become a thin stick. Yeah, do it. Do that. Do it. Do it. If I straighten it out, it'll become a thin stick. Do the thing. Do it. Do it. I want you to do it. Alright, well, I want you to do it. Do the thing, please. Straighten it! He can lockpick that drawer if he just straightened the hanger wire. Can you combine items? I am pressing buttons. Buttons do not work. Oh! There we go. Apparently I had to use the Y button. Slide to one open. What? Oh wait, do this. Huh? Huh? Great, it's a point and click game. God damn it. My favorite. Use this on this. Nope. Maybe use it on this, baby. Is this on this? Letters that are written on top here is the hint. Watch the news. What? Watch the news. Like, I really can't think of what the heck this is, honestly. Watch the news. I've never heard of that riddle. The blood's back in the closet, it's number 5. Those symbols alone don't make sense. Maybe if I combine them with something else. I mean, is it just these numbers? Watch the news. Have you ever been to an escape room? Nope. The letters that are written on top of here is the hint. If you think about it logically, I am thinking about it logically, Nagito. I'm trying my hardest. This watch the news in blood. I get curses by looking at it. It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Nagito, do you ever know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Watch the news. How many times do you guys think you guys are gonna hear watch the news? I mean... I'm gonna try something dumb. Huh? Oh, I had to hit the OK button.
Leave it to me.
If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime. Huh? Wait, seriously? Looks like you'll find out a lot of stuff. What should we do? You're right. You can learn the details of the item by finding the A button. If you move the cursor over the item and press the I button, it looks like you can also use it. The A button? Oh, hey, what are you saying about the A button and the I button? You don't need to worry about it. I'm just talking to myself. Also, it looks like I can use the items on each other. Watch the news. Milk wants to be on my head. He needs some milk. Milk.
Watch news. What is this riddle? Something written and blown on the floor. This is the number 4, right? Number, huh? Looks like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, symbol that you often see on maps. That you often see on maps? What? I've never seen that before on a map. Then again, I haven't really looked at maps in my lifetime, so. Guys, am I just this brain dead? Watch the news. I think I just might be this brain dead. Bed. Something's shining under the bed. I can't reach it. They said the bed is fixed to the floor and I can't move it. Is something thin and long? Aha! I see! I obtained a desk key. Maybe you save it this night. Who knows? Oh my god, now it's easy. Wait a minute. Watch the news? Isn't that the directions on a compass? North, east, west, south. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh yeah. Scissors. Use those to cut the iron bars. You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Really? What? Where did the keys go? Huh? Where did my keys go? Oh wait, the key's gone and we got the scissors. Let's see. North, east, west, south. So 3. I'm assuming that this is pointing north. So north. 3, 9, 3957 3957 3957 3957 3957. Yo, I nailed it! Oh, my digital camera and a USB stick, huh? Ooh. This looks promising. Looks like there's no batteries inside the digital camera. Okay, well, I mean, the one thing we can do is use the USB stick on the laptop. Doesn't look like you input the password. How are we going to turn it on? With the stick? Maybe? This is the thought. Looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. I got it. It's the first letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's MTWTFSS. Huh? It was wrong? I doubt it's that simple. Huh? Uncompressed password. You're saying, wait, I have no more business with that? What? I wonder if there are any other hints. How about the camera? It's not powered by a rechargeable power supply. It looks like it uses a regular battery. Well, regardless, it won't turn on at all since there's no battery to begin with. Is your brain fried yet? Nah, we're only just beginning. We haven't even gone to the trial yet. If we haven't even got to the trial yet and my brain is fried, I'd be in serious trouble.
We have no more business with this. Are you sure? It sounds like it's important for the laptop, maybe. Oh! I got it! I think I got it. I don't got it. I was kidding, actually. Crap. I get the feeling that that paper has to deal with this right here. I don't know how exactly. Okay, let's see. No, it's too much already. Oh, we'll figure out maybe something else. Scissors? Oh. I'd be able to cut through paper and cloth, but there's no way to be able to cut through iron. Oh! Oh, wait, hold on, what? Paper and cloth. Bed? The Monokuma bear? I'd be powered by battery. Alright, let's try cutting it open. Hey! We did it! Yeah! I didn't eat any grains! What a loud thing. Cut it open right away. Ah, so there was something. Chain batteries. There we go. Oh my god, that's how we cut it open? Jesus. Batteries on digital camera. Now use the digital camera. Check the picture of what's inside. Aw. Space. I'm kind of sad. I was hoping that there'd be something else in the camera, honestly, like photos of like the school life. Has brain returned to monkey? Not yet. Not yet. I will become monkey later, but not right now. Looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere. I wonder what it means. Well, we got all the pieces we need. I wonder if it implies something with this. How about the laptop? What do we got with the laptop? Based on the memo in the picture in the digital camera, the answer must be, yeah, I figured as much. Or we can back out. Oh god, this is so painfully slow. I can't back out of this? Error. Make sure you put it in correctly? Let's see. We'll just double check real fast. Vemj? Is it Vemj? VEMJ? VEMJ. Oh my god. It really does feel like an old computer. Sweet Jesus, man. VEMJ. Huh? I was gone for a moment. Is this all still part of the crime? Yup! We are currently in the dead room, the final bedroom. Let's see, Sun? Is that right? Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter. Then J. Oh, do I have to enter the whole password? I have to put in the whole password, probably. Vemj. SM. Vemj. Oh my god, guys. It's very laggy. I don't know if it was like intentional or not, but it's painfully like there's a huge delay when you press the button and it going through. Oh god, where's the S? Hey! Oh. Is this Othello? Is this Othello? Oh, it's this, isn't it? So let's see. I'm assuming it's going up to down?
Leave it to me.
Don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime. Shut up. So if the left is the top and the right is the bottom. Oh wait, no, it looks like it's actually from the right. It looks like. It goes from right to left? What is happening here? Hold on. Okay, no, the right is the top. The right of that light is the top, so let's see, let's see. So 3 lights, that's not even one. What? What? That's not even one of them. There's all 3 lights lit up. I'm going to stab you. Oh, wait, so the lit up ones, the filled ones are the ones that aren't blinking, I believe, then. So it's 4. It's 4. Four, 2. Four, 2. Four, 2, 3. Whoa, hold on now. 4, 2, 3. There's not even one lit up like that though. What? Are you winning, Zay? Well, I'm not dead yet, so I guess I am winning technically. How you doing, Karma? Oh, Karma, you want to be in my head apparently. Karma, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Love be. This is binary? Is it really though? I don't think it's actually binary. I feel like it's supposed to be the ones that are lit up. Then that would be 2, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be a 2 then. I don't know how many tries I could do on this clock or this this thing here, but do we have to input it over here again? I guess so. Wait a minute, hold on. That was 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, so it's only for 4 numbers, yeah. If we were to go by the So the only one that's the first blinks that's similar to it is pretty much 4. Well, there's 2 actually. But the problem is that there's one similar to 3, and then it mirrors the same lights that are blinking to 3. Really overcomplicating it, it's just base 2 counting. I have no idea what that is. Literally never heard of that before in my life, I think.
Leave it to me.
Sure, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? What happened? I'm not good at Othello, I won't be able to get out of here. Othello is irrelevant. The laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look closely at how the device blinks and compare it to the picture. I see, but how will I be able to input it? How? There's only one thing in the string that you can input a number into, right? Well, yeah, that was the case. That was pretty obvious. So the only one that matches the first blinking is, again, it's 2 and 4.
Leave it to me.
I hate hearing "leave it to me" so much, I swear. Let's see. So there's the singular blink too. There's a singular blink as well. There's like nothing close to the singular blink. The 2 times when light goes over all lights indicates resets. Yeah, I know. You guys ready to hear "Leave It to Me" again? Because I'm not.
Leave it to me.
My brain. My brain. Is there anything similar to a singular light? There's only one with even 3 lights on, or 3 lights off. Or to work that brain, Zay. It's trying its hardest right now. You could just like break them down. I guess I could take a picture of it. Like, I practically have those blinking lights in my brain by now. Like, it's just mentally ingrained in my head at the moment. It's just the weird part is the 3. The 3 has the same lights as one of the inputs, but then it has a mirrored one that's nothing like the 3. There's nothing like that one. Like the 3 but mirrored. So it's like, it's 4-2 or 2-4. Either 4-2 or 2-4. It doesn't make any sense though. It doesn't make any sense for a lit up light to be an empty circle though. Oh, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you, wanting me, I swear. Just write down in columns the lights on and all. I'm gonna just take a picture of it. Because we certainly don't need to hear Mon Ami say leave it to me so this many times. We definitely don't need that. Give me 1 second. Leave it to me. Oh, cool. My file explorer is currently freezing up right now. Give me a moment. Oh boy, Nagito, you sure are brave going into this final dead room. Nice stream, thank you, Jesus. So there's the numbers, basically. Those are the numbers. I'm gonna go to leave that like right there somewhere, like right here, I guess. Leave it to her.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's the final time we're ever gonna hear that freaking dialogue, basically. God, I can barely actually read that myself now. So we could just. I might suggest using something like paint to visualize the problem might help. That makes no sense to me. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? God damn it, Mason, what do they mean? Okay. Still not coming up with anything. The brain is currently not coming up with anything at the moment. Because, let's see, that one looks like 2, pretty much. I mean, honestly, if I really, I mean, what happens if it would kill me, though, if I've entered too many things wrong? There is that possibility, that the game might actually just kill me. How do you even input numbers? There's a lock thing on the other wall that we can hit. Let's see. See, those last 2 ones are clearly 3. But again, there's nothing similar to 3. Want me to draw down the lights? I mean, honestly, at this point, I can easily remember what the hell the lights are. I'm like, seriously. I shouldn't really be needing to look at that anymore. Oh, sweet Jesus, why did that just go full screen? Excuse me? Why did that just suddenly go full screen? Let's see. Are we going to put it in here? Two, 4, 3, 9? I remember the game said that you can die in here too. I'm pretty sure this game said that you can die in here, which is a little foreboding. It says to read it from right to left. So if we were to read it from right to left, then it should be 4. It should be 4. Maybe from top to bottom. I'm pretty sure the moment it does this thing, the wave, that's when you need to, that's the first number, second number, third number, fourth number right here. I'm pretty sure that's the order it's supposed to go in. But again, the weird part is the fact that there's an order that's like 3, but then it mirrors into something else. That part I don't understand. Hold on. Hold on. What happens if each time a light blinks, it's actually turning off the previous lights? Hold on real fast. Now this one I have to actually like pull out. I might have to actually just very well pull out like MS Paint for this or something. Hold on, so let's see. So let's see. Oh, look, it's my SI. I forgot to close my SI window capture. So let's see. So the first lights are. Let's just do blue. Why not? So let's see. First light is. So it's like this. Blop, blop, blop. So it's like that, which there could be either 4 or 2. If it's actually like this, I'd be so mad. And then it's like this. Wait, hold on. How did I do this? So let's see. It's like all right here, I think. That was like this, and then these are not lit up. This feels like this is probably overcomplicating it. Well, I know it's in the chat, but I need to list it out basically. Well, not list it out. I need to like math solve it pretty much, I think. Because so like if it lights up in binary, that number on top is 13. I have no idea what that means. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to get myself some motivation real fast. I need to get some motivation right now. There we go. I might need to get some more motivation. Give me a moment. Is this flipped? I think this is flipped. Okay, so we got my brain. This might be too big actually. So we have lights. Just kidding. Not light. There we have a light, no light, no light, no light. So if we were to say that this turns off this right here, it would become, the new equation would become, or the new set of lights would be, the new set of lights would become bam, 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 bam. And then, third one is light, light, off, off, which that in part would change that to light, light, no light, light, no light. This could be overcomplicating it, but quite frankly, I'm running out of options. So the next equation is this one right here, which would be light off. This is actually how it is. I'm going to feel so fucking big brain. So the real ones are pretty much, these are the real numbers right here. This one right here, this one right here. This one's the real number, real light. This one's the real light. This one's the real light, and it's smiling. Oh, he's happy. Look at him. He's so happy. Okay, let's try it out. So, what are those in conjunction with the lights? Let's see. Let's see. So the first one is... Is that even right? That'd be 4. Would be 4. 3. Are we still somehow getting the same problem? Wait, no, 4. It would be 4, 9. 4, 9. Oh god, I came back. He has payouts. I mean, I'm trying to do math, and I can't do that without like something to write on, right? Or I'm trying to like do like equation solving sort of. I need to big brain this right now, and I'm trying to big brain this because if this actually works, I will feel so big brain. See, so 4, 6, 4, 6, 5, 4, 6, 5, 4, 6, 5, 9, 4, 6, 5, 4, 6, 5. Oh, why is that one open? God damn it! Stop it! Cut it out. Let's see. So, please don't make a mistake this time. Don't make a mistake this time. Why the fuck did you just say that, Mon ami? Oh my god. I'm about to die, aren't I? Yo, I think I'm about to die. 4, 6, 5, 9. Oh, okay, so it's not killing me yet. This game did say that it could kill me, or I swear it said that I could potentially die in here. 6, 5, 5? Oh wait, hold on. 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, 6, 9, 4, 9, 5, 6? Swear to God, thanks to Mon ami, I get like a sudden like heart rate in my like suddenly get a jump in my heart rate. Like my heart skips a beat every single time I hear that noise. Write them one after another? Well, yeah, that's I tried doing that before though. I tried to do the method of just like the light simply popping up, but for some reason it did not work, I swear. So like if I do bam, like light. That might be too big. So light. And this one's not light. This one's light. I think this was the right way, right? Damn, I already forgot it apparently. So this one's not lit. This one's lit. This one's lit. This one isn't lit. Wait, no, this one is lit, and then all the other ones aren't lit. Then this one is lit. This one is lit. These ones aren't lit. And these ones are lit. Lit. Not lit, not lit. This is the pattern, basically. That is essentially the pattern. That is what the pattern is. Now, if you look at the mesh cube, or if you look at the numbers, none of the stuff matches that, basically. None of it. Oh my fucking god, hold on. Bruh. I'm fucking done. I straight. I literally did an equation basically before I even thought about this. Oh my god. Did you hear something?
I got it!
So this is the unlocking device to unlock to the unlocking device. Using gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. Dick. Bruh.
Ding 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 ding!
Bruh, is that just straight up a gun? Can we remove some of the stuff now? Yeah, try. I guess I do have to close. I do have to close side, don't I? Whoops, sorry. Yeah, I probably should remove some of this stuff. Give me a moment. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we're back. So yeah, there's a gun behind Monami right now. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to participate in a life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's a life-threatening roulette. Yes, you're held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see. So that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up till now were just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Huh? Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. Yeah, that's a gun, alright. See? A gun came out from there. Which means I had to use that to play Russian roulette, right? Bruh.
Hey!
Russian roulette? Then allow me. You can't, no matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Mon Ami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette. It's simple. You put bullets in gun, you shoot the gun. You pray you don't get shot.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet to the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only a 1 in 6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? Bruh. So shouldn't it be the opposite? Oh, sort of God, Nagito, you absolute edgelord. Remove 1 bullet from the gun, and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there'll be a 1 in 6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go. Bruh, yeah, he's actually... Oh my god.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent,
Persona!
but even I have
This is what I was trying to do.
You know?
This is what I was trying to do last night with Hand Simulator.
But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
I guess he's got a point.
I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that.
Why are we not playing with the main character?
If
Because
I'm
they're stuck in
truly
another
the
house
ultimate
right now.
lucky Student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
The sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Uh-huh. Haha, looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I was about to go Monami instead. Hi! I'm scared of you, Nagito. Huh? Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Octagon? Whoa. Ooh, excuse me? This is a legitimate armory. You could literally kill every single person here and be the only survivor and then escape the island like this. That is if Monokuma actually allows you to kill more than 2 people. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Well done!
Congratulations, Nagito! Ah, he's here! Congratulations on clearing the final dead room!
And you even challenge yourself with the highest difficulty with only 1/6 chance of success.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundation's file? Wait, could I actually have possibly died in that too? Could I actually have died to that gun, like the game just randomly just gets me? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey!
You, what are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. This crest. Is this Hope Peaks Academy? No? Oh, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping that the difficulty actually did rise in something in the final dead room. Something is rising and it ain't the difficulty. The chance of death is Russian roulette. But is it is it scripted or what? It contains your student profiles from your times at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter considering your stolen school memories? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. That's true. How did I feel? Surely, I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyways, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. Watch it swap back to Nagito, or watch it swap back to Hajime the moment we're gonna read it. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained the Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? If you want a game that actually plays probability games, check out Zero Time Dilemma. I mean, there's probability games. I could probably just play a game that does randoms generators too. I could do those. What is Zero Time Dilemma?
What is Zero Time Dilemma? Zero Time Dilemma. Dilemma. Zero Time Dilemma. Zero Time. Time Zero. Lemdimma. Bone on the meat. Meat on the bone. Meat the bone on. I don't know why, but every single time it hits, say, the on, it always gets me. The on part. But, it looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Why?
Anyways, mon ami.
Hey!
No cheating! You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. What? Nagito already did it.
What are you
No,
saying?
no, no. No, no, no. Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room. Coercion. Oh, coercion! Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. Sound like I know how to get out of here. Wait, no. Look, read book. No, come on, man. You can't just leave the book alone. You can't just leave the book alone. You can't just leave weapons. Is that dynamite? Is this straight up dynamite? Jeez, there's a lot of swords in here. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items that could be used as weapons. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. Maybe it's the knowledge. Maybe it's the friends we made along the way. The final dead room is on the other side of the store. I entered this room from the store. There's no need to bother going back. I need to thoroughly look around here. Bop on. Yo, it's another giant hammer. I saw it. I see. So there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. Can I go even further? Even further. Window? A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities and walked slowly towards the window. And then, the moment I peeked out that window, huh? This is what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. I see! So that's what it was! What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. No! 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 You don't just say... You son of a bastard. You're just gonna leave it like that, huh? You're just gonna leave... So now... God damn it. He's... He won't tell us. I know, he won't tell us. A refrigerator here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon, but in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. So we still haven't seen the ultimate weapon, have we? There's a door on the floor, harrised forward under the floorboards? Nagito's an asshole? Yeah, I mean, sort of, maybe. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe. What lies beyond this door? Hahaha, things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! I suspected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I've realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now, all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from the times at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously open the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter, and we're gonna swap back to Hajime. Carefully. Huh? You son of a bitch! Oh my god, of course. We're oh my god. Hey, can you hear me? God damn it.
Can you hear me?
Shiaki. It's one of the few moments where I hate seeing you right now. God damn it. I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well?
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. But what are you gonna do? You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time. Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Bruh! he just pops out. Okay, so I'm assuming the hatch leads to the great place. Huh? Why is it so foreboding that Nagito's here? Oh.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Nagito's sudden appearance has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, okay, this is a very peculiar thing because how did he actually show up right here, though? This spot specifically. Hey guys, I almost just shot myself in Russian roulette. Man, what a day. I guess I really am the ultimate lucky student, huh? It's like, Nagito, that kills people. The hatch? Well, yeah, he used the hatch, but where does it exit to? Because this room, how did you guys miss this? How did you guys miss Hajime suddenly appearing in this room specifically? You have full vision of this room, basically. Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to the side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of this investigation at Strawberry House. Yeah, elevator. Yeah. It's a strawberry, vehicle, clock. Well, I guess those are pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. I just had to almost shoot myself. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it.
Man.
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh?
Actually.
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyways, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
Man.
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you please let me speak freely for Sorry, Hajime, I'm having trouble speaking. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyways, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. The killing school life. Oh, so it's more of this, okay. You mean the killings that took place at Hope Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There is information about the orders of the killings, and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. It's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Huh. Oh, So this one is gonna have a relation to the first case. Or the fourth one? What was the fourth case? What was the fourth case? And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. What was this? What was the 2 killings? What was the 2 killings? What was the third case in 1? Oh god, I can't remember. Right. So the second case was the trap being killed. The third one was that the gambling girl? Was that the? I think that was the gambling girl one where she tricked the hamster dude. The Celestia case. Yeah. Sakura was the 4th death. No way. So it was a suicide? Nah. Sakura was the 4th case? Was she the 4th case? The computer guy. No, the computer guy was the 2nd or 3rd one. No. The 3rd one had to have been the Celestia case, where she was the killer. Because it said that there was 2 deaths. There was 2 deaths in the Celestia case, wasn't there? It's probably just a coincidence. Well, then this game is throwing me in for a loop, and it's being an asshole. God, I can't remember the order of the cases in the first one. I might legitimately just boot up the first one just to see. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. Computer is the second one, I think. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the 4th murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. Confirming case 4 is Sakura though? Okay, so case 4 is the suicide one. So, did Mekamaru actually commit suicide? The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. I even learned what your talent is too. Huh?
Well,
that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That's sealed.
yep.
Indeed, it's a Hope Peak Academy school crest. Does that have information about her stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain her information, just Hajime's information. Wow, Hajime specifically. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information? It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy? In a way, it's just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special, because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. Bruh, rip. Oof. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second stream. But even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Peaks Academy revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second stream? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough.
Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student?
Man.
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
Nagito quickly switched from being between simping for Hajime to completely roasting him. Yeah, Nagito was actually very happy about him, but then at some point, yeah, it really hit a 180. But still, even if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? I mean, I don't think Nagito... Does Nagito lie? I don't think he lies. He hasn't lied yet, has he? Hajime is the ultimate normal person. Just like the main character from Danganronpa 1, he's like, wow, I'm so normal. Even normal people would say I'm normal. Yeah, I hated it when he said that every time. Survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first, because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is gonna die together anyways. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? There's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now. Didn't Monokuma say that there was a killer still alive?
hey,
Or a
hey.
traitor still alive? He said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared the room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again? Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I could tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's impossible. Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyways. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any
Bye
moment
now.
now. Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
hey.
Hey, Hajime. It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. That sucks! Poor Hajime. Sorry, Hajime, I would tell you about the ultimate weapon if it wasn't spoilers.
So the ultimate weapon is actually like, it would actually just solve everything basically. Okay.
I've returned from the depths of hell.
Good hell.
Yo,
Sorry we're late.
hey,
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator.
See, it's just as I said, right?
hey,
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results.
Huh? Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator.
Not report card. Truth bullets. Do we have a map? Do we have a map in here? We do not have a map in here. Cool, thanks. So if it rotated 180 degrees, does that mean the elevator goes in a circle? How does that work then? So wait, is the elevator on the outside? I need to see the map of the place, basically. I see, it's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that? Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees, yeah. The elevator rotated?
Now then,
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way towards Great Tower.
my.
What the hell's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something?
I'm not sure how this adds to the trial, though. The fact that the elevator rotates. Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know?
Kazuichi's account has been added to the truthful secondary notebook.
Is it in a spiral? The one thing I can guess is the elevator.
Serious?
The elevator's on the outside? That's the only thing I can guess, basically.
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here. No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikon is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
Won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane? Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why,
You
you?
stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Ugh. Oh, poor Akane.
Jeez.
It's not her fault that she's gorilla. If there was a fighting game for Danganronpa, she would definitely be in gorilla class. I wonder what Nekomaru would be. Pretty much just Robokai, essentially, maybe? He has soda fountains for eyes. You could fire soda fountains.
Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Who knows, maybe you can somehow fix him. You are the ultimate engineer, aren't you? Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I had no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is just strange now, too. But why? Look away. I need Kazuichi. Okay, we need to go to Kazuichi.
damn it.
We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case.
As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Where'd you get that tool now?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park.
So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation. Like the ultimate lucky student from the first game.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason.
Huh?
The reason Nekomaru died, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right?
If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. The clock! I just finished assembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. A clue! A clue! Hey, does that say 7:30? Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. Yeah, it says 7:30. Huh? The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. So what does this mean? Because the killing or the rumbling apparently happened at 5:30. Uyuhiko said they saw him go down at 5. But 7:30 is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Great Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait.
This is a highly efficient radio clock.
Radio clock.
It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this.
Imagine the killer just manipulates the clock to get a false alibi. They could have potentially changed all the clocks in both houses. An accurate radio clock that never slowed down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Radio clock. That it? Should back off for now? I believe it's trial time? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at me. I wonder what is up with Nagito right now, honestly.
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst, huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I could leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Oh wait, no, this is Nagito talking. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If I examine the far back door in Great Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? It's not the doorknob that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It's the grape one. It had to be the door that connected to the grape hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
They couldn't have manipulated Nekomaru's clock though, they had to try really hard to pry open his chest even to even get to it. No, basically, Nekomaru's clock is the correct time that he died, while all the other clocks are wrong, basically. So what could have possibly happened is the killer changed all the clocks, essentially. They changed all the other clocks except for Nekomaru's. We should try it out. Try it out. How?
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open this door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Class trial?
Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it.
But you have plenty of parts right here. Bruh, use Nekomaru? Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk? Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible?
Well, like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but...
Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Huh? Chain? How'd you not notice that, Nagito? What? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all, huh? I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Are you kidding me? Are you telling... Wait, what? Hold on. This is mental. This is crazy. Hold on now. Hold on. So, the only thing I can think of basically is when they press the button, somebody just simply goes over to that door, unchains it, unlocks it, and then beats Cheeks out of there, pretty much. That's why it takes so long. That's why it takes so long for the tower to actually open. But that seems a little crazy. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, now you should have left the area. Then could you reduce the volume of the music? Oh, is it loud? Oh god, it actually is a little loud. Oh god. Why didn't anybody say that the audio was like pretty like... Why didn't anybody say that the audio was overpowering? Please tell me if the audio is like bad or not. I didn't notice that. I still remember the time when I accidentally blew everybody's eardrums with this. Because it's okay for me? Okay. Now it seems a little too quiet. I think I may have lowered it. I lowered it both on Streamlabs and the game, so... I was too much into the game. EA. It's good music.
Huh?
This game does have good music. The hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Ah, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It has something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said to check them all, but none of the clocks had the times messed up.
Jeez.
But why do you ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. Oh! So the clocks at the clocks here didn't get rigged, or didn't get changed. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there's still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If you go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. Nagisa said about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Leave here. So yeah, I'm assuming it's just... I guess it's just gonna open on its own? I guess? Freaking... They call her ogre. It's so mean. Elevator. Watching the elevator. We made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazuichi, how did their repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. Got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so...
Now then.
Anyways, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Trying to think, how does this work then? Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've come all this far. We've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot. Yeah, that'd be great. Excuse me. So wait, this door will open. Now on the other side it's chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. What? What? Okay, hold up. My brain. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to think this through. Dear God, what is happening right now? So Mechamaru is now dead on Grape side now. He's not dead on Strawberry side anymore. How does this work? Oh, it does spin? But here's the kicker though. So, if the doors are the one that spins, then the Grape side should be locked. Or it should be chained up. So what part spins? What part of this spins? The door disappears, the chained strawberry door disappears. It changes to another door. Is the big brain, it really is. Do you already have any suspects? Well, I know who it's not. It's not Chiaki, it's not Nagito, obviously. It's not those two. I'm assuming those are essentially the Byakuya, and they're the Byakuya and the Kyoko of this game, pretty much. So what spins then? What changes? So the whole tower spins. But the doors have to swap as well.
Hey.
Why did it open? Impossible! Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec, that's not the only thing that's changed. That's right, there's no way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean, huh?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Necromaru's body was in front of the back door. Far back door. Hold on, wait. No, that doesn't make sense either. I was thinking, like, what happens if all the houses rotate instead of the elevator? But that can't be the case, because if both houses rotate instead of the elevator, then the compass wouldn't move. So his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if he entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey.
Not just that, but the parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The parts that I carefully arranged. So this room itself spins. So the room itself spins. They've all moved the exact same way. Crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered the Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene. Okay, so
Ow! Fuck!
okay, so the elevators are at the bottom, basically. This is not the right blueprint for this place, basically. So how is this blueprint actually? I mean, it's obviously there's a reason why it's a circle, the middle part. Yeah, something is spinning. Something has to spin in this place. But how does it work? Are they on top of each other? Is Grape House and Strawberry House like on top of each other? Is that why the other side doesn't open? What if there's two walls and they switch places when they rotate? What if there's two walls and they switch places when they rotate? That was... God damn, dude. So, oh my god, that's it. So,
there is actually what happens is I think Strawberry and Grape House are actually on top of each other, and essentially the circle part just goes up and down. It just spins up and down basically, and the color of the entire room changes obviously because of a projector. But the doors don't change though. It's the tower that changes. So there's actually 4 sets of doors in the tower. So the real problem is which one is which? Because you can figure out which side, you have to figure out which floor in the tower that Mekumaru died, I believe. But I don't know which one he died in though, that's the problem. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in tower has been added to Truth Bolt section number. Chain has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bolt section to review it. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Oh, I really wish I could see a diagram of the map again. So basically what happens is the Grape House or the Strawberry House, the door, it's like flip it, and then put it on top of the other one pretty much. Like if I ever see the map again, I'll put it in like MS Paint essentially, and I'll show you what it should look like. I wonder what the death could have been now with the info. I mean, if the cases are similar to the first one, I guess it should still be ruled as a suicide, but I feel like that might be a misdirection.
I see.
Because like, why say it now? The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought. Then you already knew about this mystery? Whoops, that was not Nagito's voice. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there? I like how for this chapter they kind of make a big deal about everyone figuring this place out pretty quickly despite how confusing it's meant to be, and then they just spring this shit on you. Yeah, before this, like, I see. Strawberry is on the opposite side of grape. And now it's like this, and everyone's like, wait, hold on. What just happened to the room? Also, a weapon is probably information. It probably is. It probably is like some G.I. Joe crap, where knowing is half the battle. There's a clue on that door? Door! Yeah, the handle's broken. Start with the picture of the grapes on it. This should lead to Great Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone? It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Great Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, what were you talking about this? But what does the clue do? Broken doorknob has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bolt section to review it.
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry, just one clue will change everything, huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Here it is, boys, the trial. Right before the trial starts, I'm probably gonna get myself some water real fast.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
6 a.m. gaming, let's go. Sorry, Tamara.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
Nagito, come
I
on, you
know
gonna
it's bad,
impersonate?
but I'm so sleepy.
I'll
I
try my
just
best to
wanna
impersonate
ditch.
Nagito.
Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
What?
Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
He's actually gonna be serious now? What does that even mean? And now I got to a woo too? What is wrong with you guys? Another quest trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Huh? Kane, did something happen? Everybody just sounds like Nagito now.
Hey, hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey,
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. Oh god, the tower is gonna start moving. And then, it suddenly appeared before us. What the hell is bruh. Blah. What the hell is this? Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Oh, right, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. Geez, at least be a little cautious. It's obvious we are trapped.
appears you cannot
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside. How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Wahahaha. Now then, shall we get moving as well? Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonya's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. Alright, but it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Walk. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same stepwadders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Walk. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just stepwadders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believe that I don't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There is no hopes amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people? What? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope. This just sounds like Stan the Man from freaking Game of Thrones stuff, where he straight up sacrifices his own freaking daughter.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that. Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say anyways. There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't run the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless, reserved core student like you. What? I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope. In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting. Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Ha 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 ha.
Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The killer that you needed was inside you all along. You just gotta reach in. You gotta believe. When Nagito becomes savage. I mean, he keeps roasting everybody pretty much. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. I'm in a normal elevator that shakes this bad. It reminds you how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was. Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened. For some reason he's even more annoying than Byakuya? Nah, I think Byakuya is still worse. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial game, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. Oh, so sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey.
Hey. Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the results, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment! Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. It's time for the class trial. So it begins. I hope this would never happen again. Now it's happening for the 4th time. Oh, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again. The curtain of the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. Just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is Amogus, is one of us. Man, that's a lot of dead people. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I will let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial building with hope and despair has begun. Byakuya was a jerk at the start, but he evened out. Yeah. But again, he wasn't, it's like Nagito isn't really like, the dude is just crazy. Nagito was like no, Byakuya on the other hand was like, he was a pompous ass who thought he was just above everybody. Because of his amazing way of life. Open e-handbook. Let's go ahead and read what we have so far. Got the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekomaru Idai, aka Nekomaru. After his robotic transformation, his body is discovered. His death is severely damaged. Got repairs, so that should be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms... So that should be considered the cause of death? Despite that his arms and legs were dismembered, these limbs are actually designed to be detachable, and it seems that they separated due to severe impact. His body is discovered in a great tower, which is inside the funhouse. Head is severely damaged beyond repair, so that should be cause of death. Okay. Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied with a metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied into a loop. Yeah, see, that's the weird part. Why is there a loop? Why is there a noose, essentially? Why is there that? Nagito's wife material, what you talking about? Button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. When this button is pressed, all Nekomaru's functions cease and he is forced to enter sleep mode. That's pretty much how the killer probably got him. Oil that was flowing out of Nekomaru's body, the majority of it came from his fatal head wound. But how is this gonna help? One of the pillars on the side of the door was tipped over. The damaged area of the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy that even 2 people couldn't budge it. An enormous hammer found in the floor of the tower was completely clean, almost as if it was brand new. So, I mean, it's either this hammer is either a diversion or they used it to break down the pillar. But if they used it to break down the pillar, there should be some sort of like, there should be some kind of like damage to the hammer, I would think. Hand is wrapped around. Okay, we already know what that's there for. Akane's account. Apparently Akane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. That's essentially when the pillar fell down. Probably. A lot of small pieces of stone are scattered underneath Nekomaru's body. However, there are no fragments on top of his body. So, what that means is that the pillar fell
The pillar fell? Okay, so if the pillar actually fell on Nekomaru, there should be fragments on top of Nekomaru's body, which means he died a different way. They used tarp to cover it and then struck. We're going back to Danganronpa 1. Apparently Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walk into... Oh yeah, that's right, that was the 5th case. Who was it that died? Who was it that died? I remember they burned to death, and I think that they were trying to pin it on... They were saying that the body was the... Right, that was the step... It was the twin. Right. It was the twin. It was Junko's twin. That's right. 5:30 a.m. The alarm at the wall clock in the lounge at Starbase House 2nd floor was starting to go off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm because the Witching Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by another sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. Contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and longer worked as well, apparently broken. I honestly, this is actually going to be a tough one for me. I really can't piece it all together. I got a good I would say I got a good portion of what's happening. But putting it all together is going to be something else. Essentially, if I was in this class trial, I probably would die.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of
Just
the class
kidding.
trial.
I know, Monokuma, you want to tell what's happening, but give me 1 second. I need to go get some water. Will you let me do that, Monokuma? Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Do you think Monokuma would do that? Literally just in the middle of the trial, just like, Hajime just like, Monokuma, could I get some water real fast? And Monokuma's, what? You want some water right now? Ah, fine, go get it. And then he just gets Nekomaru's body and just dispenses it from his soda fountain. Oh, that'd be so wrong. He just grabs his dead body and just, here you go.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
She has a plus sign like a nerd, like a medic basically on her picture.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go!
I mean, all they've had so far was red bean bun. In like 2 days?
Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
Uh-oh.
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
And then you
I'm
killed
the
him.
one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
You killed him, Akane.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it? Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Oh my god, Soda, please. Shut up.
I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
I really hope Soda is actually the killer.
Like those. I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House.
They went to the tower together.
And
I'll go
then,
grab something to drink
the three
too.
of us
Oh, totally.
discovered Nekomaru's body.
I
body
really do
discovery
appreciate
announcement
Tavares
was
that you're
made
actually
soon
willing to
after.
stay up this late, by
Akane
the way.
heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
Yep.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
2 a.m.
Thinking we
gang.
should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
His voice, I swear to God,
Forget
dude.
these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Oh, is that right?
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Ah, of course.
One of you better hurry up and
Hey, it's Harry
confess,
Mao. Hi, Harry
or
Mao.
I'll
How you
break
doing?
all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Do you?
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is
Nagito.
obvious, right? You guys, the weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
Tell what the weapon is just by looking? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Wire, oil on the floor, tipped over pillar, new looking hammer. Are we really gonna say the hammer first? Honestly, I don't really know which one it
I
is.
guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Okay, so like obviously the oil is on the pillar. But again, the placement of the body doesn't add up to it being like, and also the pebble fragments on the floor. Hey, Matt wants to be on my head. Hey everyone, hi Sony. Why do I sound like I'm talking to Sony? Like Sony, like the video game peoples. Hi Sony. Let's see, God damn it! Hold on, give me a second. There we go, Airy Mal. Boop. Where's my game? There it is. So let's see. We'll just read what's happening.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
It's not the pillar.
No, the hammer!
Oh.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Okay, so we apparently...
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
There's only two? Excuse me? Okay, so there's only two. Wow, Marty in for a loop. The hammer in the tower was the weapon. Like you said, it still looks like that's the case, but...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
But it should be a...
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
New looking hammer.
If it was unexpected,
So,
I suppose
new
that
looking...
is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
It's a new looking hammer though, which means that it probably wasn't used. So I should be able to contradict the first one with new looking hammer.
The weapon first.
I should be able to.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Okay, yeah.
No,
we're
that's
good.
wrong.
No, that's wrong. Break.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
I'm so glad I could take a break from voice
Why
acting.
can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
So it's safe to say that the murderer... It's safe to say that the person who... Either... There was a second person who basically went into the dead game room place. Because there was a hammer very similar to this one inside there, and that's like the only place where there would be a hammer. Now the question is, could it have just been Mekumaru? Because Mekumaru could easily win Russian roulette and come out alive, unscathed. Well, he'd have to be smart enough to actually beat the game room, which... That's 50-50 if he is. Who is Kirigiri in this one? Who's Kirigiri? Kirigiri. Kirigiri. Kirigiri? Kirigiri. 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 Danganronpa. Oh, Kyoko. It seems like Chiaki, basically, because Chiaki is the one that's always with you trying to solve stuff. A bullet beats metal, but also an RPG didn't beat. A rocket launcher did not beat Mekumaru, though, so I mean... Which again is wondering, how the hell did he get killed by a pillar?
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Hey, do you know how... You should know full well how hard it is to wipe oil.
Well,
Why?
obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
What?
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Got him.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the
It's
real
not if
weapon
you use
used to
paper
murder
wipes.
Nekomaru?
Mate, so when I had... There was one time where I actually had to change my car battery. Well, no, actually in my car... Yeah, no, I did have to change my car battery. And a PT Cruiser, bruh, trying to change a car battery for a PT Cruiser is so annoying because you actually have to take out the air filter too. Like for the air conditioning inside the car as well. So I had to take that whole thing out as well to get the battery out. And I mean, on the plus side, there is at least like some seriously good wipes. Why is this so hard to change a battery for a freaking PT Cruiser though? Why do they design it like that? Seriously.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
And the worst part is that the battery wasn't even the issue. So basically my battery kept dying in my PT Cruiser for some reason. I didn't know why. So I thought, oh, it might just be the battery's busted now. So I had to buy a whole new battery. I swapped it out and it was still dying. And then it turned out that this specific PT Cruiser has a problem with one of the fuses. And the fuse is specifically for the fog lights. Where the fog lights would just randomly turn on in this PT Cruiser. Wait, no, it wasn't the fuse. It was actually the lever to turn on the fog lights. It was so sensitive that it would just turn on its own. And it would turn on in the middle of the night and it would just kill my car battery. So I wasted freaking money on a goddamn battery that I didn't even need. And just why are cars so bullshit?
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, the broken pillar.
The only
But is
thing
it
with
really the
oil on
pillar?
Is that broken pillar.
I just noticed his eyes have like a no symbol inside.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar.
Even
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Okay, we're good. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I was holding that one for a hot minute.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking
Nissan
heavy.
Altima and Honda Accord are the only cars worth getting. I have no idea what is a good and goodn't car, but if there was a car I would want, it would probably be a PT Cruiser if I could also install air conditioning. Wait, no, not a PT Cruiser, a Volkswagen bus. Because apparently Volkswagen buses do not have air conditioning in them.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So you're saying he killed
So
himself.
he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Astute observation, Soda.
Well, I guess you're right.
Wow, Akane just stopped. Like immediately. But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. Yeah. Fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Would Sakura have been able to lift that pillar? Maybe. Oh, I should turn off my mic. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God. God, my nose. God, allergies, man. Mother freaking allergies. How do they work? Oh, it shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Leverage, like a wire.
For reals?
Yes, for reals.
See,
Sonia.
so my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
More truth bullet time?
Sonia, here I go!
Oh, she's adorable. The rule of taking your car applies to many cars. I don't really take care of my car. My car still has a flat tire right now. It's had a flat tire for probably like a month and a half now.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Liar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Flipped over
What
pillar
about tipping
wire.
the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Bullseye!
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl.
Hey, that's it?
I'm getting hella excited.
Pillar murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar? Is that really it?
There's no need to lift
So
that
I had to
pillar.
contradict it then with pillar fragments?
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Tipping
Even
the pillar
I could
over.
probably tip it over.
So do I contradict it?
Considering the
Do I
pillar's
contradict it
weight,
with wire?
it probably exerted a ton of force.
It's not pillar's weight, unless one of these truth bullets talk about the pillar's weight. One of the pillars on the side of the door that was tipped over. The damage to the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy that even two people couldn't budge it.
Sonia, you... I'm getting hella excited.
So I'm
There's
wire...
no need to lift that pillar.
It's either wire or whatever the hell the
Pillar
other
was
one was.
not
Pillar
lifted.
fragments. It's either one of those
Beating
two.
him with it is beyond a dream.
On this one right here.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Fucker!
They aimed right for his head and
Even I could.
Considering the pillar, it
Alright,
probably
I'm gonna
exerted
slow
a
down
ton-
time.
Sonia, I'm getting hella excited.
I'm getting hella
There's
excited.
no need to lift.
If the pillar was beating him with it is
What about tipping the pillar over?
Okay, so it's not that one. It's the other one then, the pillar fragments. What does that have to do with the fact that the killer tipped over the pillar? Jeez, cease your questioning and stay back. The killer tipped over the pillar. So easy. Can't you do the contradiction with this?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond
Pillar
a dream.
fragments.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his
Ah,
head
I
and
missed
both.
it.
Even I could, considering that it probably exerted a ton of force.
Is this already a case
Sonia,
of
you
bullet suck? Oh, really? Do I really have to suck one of them?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
It would probably suck the second one to the first
Pillar
one.
was not beating him with it is beyond.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Oh, wrong button. There we go, got it.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Pillar fragments, baby, let's go!
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
Yeah.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
How did he
If
die?
the pillar
then,
had
really?
been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
I love how they just take my word as
How much
gospel.
longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
Oh,
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
yeah, that actually is very... It's very
There's
suggestive.
another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
Nagito is going
What
in.
did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Damn.
Hey,
Nagito actually doesn't want to
what
die
the hell
anymore.
happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
The wire?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
What?
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
The
Of
wire?
course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Gundam,
I am
please.
he who cuts the insolent catalyst,
Oh my God.
which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon.
Bruh, Sonya,
Since you
please.
wield your 4 dark days of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Shut up, Soda.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
There's no way it's the
In
wire.
order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Damn.
Except for Hajime?
Oh, is he gonna call it? Is he gonna
Make it
call him
of
out?
this. I'll explain it to you guys.
Okay.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Opportunity. So, okay, so this is basically how it works. So let me just go ahead and take a picture of this real fast. And let me just go ahead and bring this out inside real fast. In case anybody didn't see it. I'm probably going to explain it soon, actually. So essentially what happens is this part right here is actually this part is essentially on top of this, like this pretty much. They're basically on top of each other. So the elevator door down here loops all the way around to right over here pretty much. And there's 4 different doors on this tower right here. There's an upper floor of the tower and there's a bottom floor of the tower. Just in case anybody wasn't clear. Now I gotta close this, or you know what, I'll just minimize it and I'll just close Sai. Isn't she just explaining it right now though? Well, she's not this is not gonna be the... She's probably not gonna explain this part because she probably doesn't know this one.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Oh my god, Sonia, please.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice
Oh my
is just
god,
so
Soda,
sweet.
please.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Oh my god, really, Sonia? 2 houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Make your argument. Let's see. Wire, goodnight button, tipped over pillar, Fuyuhiko's account. Fuyuhiko's account? Strange feeling in the tower is probably it.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
She's not wrong
So that's
there.
the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this.
I'm gonna double check Fuyuhiko's account real fast. Let me see. Apparently Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor, Strawberry House at 5 in the morning. Okay, so that's not it then. So it's definitely strange feeling. Where is that one? Strange feeling in the tower. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Great Hall, Strawberry Hall, the place of Nekomaru's body, tipped over the pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. So which one do I yeet?
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
It's all time. We've been thinking the 2 towers are the same building, but that was the only mystery. There's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Huh? Okay, wrong one. What? Are you saying I saw it wrong? No way. I don't know why, but the walls should have been different colors. Like I said, that's probably already been settled. Can't shoot the contradiction with this. Okay, let's try to...
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the fun.
Is that really it?
Was there only
It's weird
2?
to say they're both the same. I mean, the walls are different, and the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
So is it the first one? Is it the first one?
In truth, Strawberry Tower are actually the exact same place.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Huh? What? Sonia,
What are you saying?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
What does she mean by
Doesn't
that?
it seem strange?
Where did that come from, Sonia?
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
I mean, technically, it's still the same place, though, so I don't know
But
why
when
that
we went
works.
to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's still technically the same room.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Freaking
If the floor
Naruto.
didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
I wonder how mad Nagato is that Hajime has to explain this to the symbols of hope.
Bow down.
Oh god, whoa, 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 Sonia, easy, easy, really? Really, you wanna fight?
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Oh my god, Sonia,
While we
please.
were moving from Grape Tower
Oh my
to
god,
Strawberry
Sonia,
Tower,
please. It's some room temperature IQ shit
We
right
should have all been
there.
together during that
Sonia, come
even
on.
if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Oh god damn it,
And
Sonia.
Monokuma did it.
Oh my
While we were
god.
moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
I actually have to cut her up
Nekomaru's
because of
body
this.
wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
This is some Aurora Borealis
Just like if
stuff right
there's
here.
no bread, let them eat cake.
God, swear to God, oil on the floor, new looking hammer,
There are
pillar
many
fragments.
different ways.
Ways.
The body in the pillar could have been moved.
Chain.
The pillar could have been rolled,
Chain.
and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by
Oh, that's right, I'm
piece.
supposed to be cutting
I
these.
decree
Whoops.
It was Monokuma's doing.
As expected of a princess, she's overcoming my arguments with great confidence. I need to counter her remarks and wait for an
There are
opportunity to
many
refute her.
different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh my god, I hate this rhythm. I hate this rhythm so
There are
much.
many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh, this game hurts. Oh, this
There
mini
are
game
many
hurts.
different ways.
Because I remember
The body
somebody
in the
said
pillar
that
could have
it's
been
supposed to be down, down, up, down,
The pillar
down,
could
up.
have been
Oh my
rolled.
god, I used too many.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh my god, please. I'm gonna lose because of this.
There are
God
many
damn this
different
mini
ways.
game. See, that's how it
The
didn't
body
work
in the
though.
pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled.
I think I failed it.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
We could probably cut both of her first lines at once. Can I?
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar
Yes, I
could have
can.
been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh my god, cut it, please, thank god. Jesus
Moving
Christ.
the body in the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Whoa. That's an odd apple. That is an odd apple of assumption. There's no way I can understand what you're saying. Damn, I won't be able to cut through Sonya's rebuttal with this. I need to think it over
you have
again.
forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong,
I fucked
wielding
up.
the power of the pillar, the body. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oil on the floor?
What is it then? It's either chains or oil on the floor, which I did have chains, right? Yeah, oil on the floor. Yeah, it's oil on the
you
floor.
have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding up the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words. Thank you, Golden Wise, by the
It
way.
is possible. But it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Hatchet Code, thank you for becoming a nugget in the Z Corp.
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too.
God, that was so difficult to figure out purely because it was such low, like, room temperature
removing all of the oil
IQ
like
solving.
that is simply
Jesus
not possible,
Christ,
no
Sonya,
matter how you
please.
look
Monokuma possesses power of liquid manipulation.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
God, imagine if Sonya kept going on.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's okay,
It's
Sonya.
all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Sonya,
So what
please.
really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
That minigame is kind of weird because for most of them you can just brute force them, which doesn't let you learn the strategies for the times where brute force won't work. There's supposed to be like a rhythm to it where like there's the white line cut and then there's a yellow line cut, which the yellow line cut is stronger, but it's like how do you get the yellow line cut though is the question.
We can't be certain of that either.
Hey, he's not a
Not when
Nekomaru in the
experiment
picture frame.
involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
Strawberry and Grape House.
No idea. Huh?
Strawberry and Grape House are the same building. This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Maybe Sonya's the murderer? I doubt it. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito.
Bruh.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret
Shut up,
of the
Nagito! Shut up,
funhouse.
Nagito! I wish this was a choice, honestly. I wish you could just tell Nagito to shut up and follow
Give us the
yourself.
answer, not a friggin' hint.
I really wish they could.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me
Determine something?
something.
What? Determine? See? Talking about the traitor? Ooh. Ooh. So, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him? Yes, he went to the. He beat the
Your
game.
hint is any good. It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could you be talking about the investigation of Strawberry House, tampering with the crime scene, Monokuma Tai Chi? The investigation of Strawberry House? Is it the investigation of Strawberry House? It's not that one, it's the top one then. Over the course of the investigation, only you learned a specific truth. Just stop, I don't want to hear you foolishly talking any longer. Oops. In order to learn the secret, are you talking about tampering with the life-threatening
I
gun?
see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
Why does the final dead room
You
involve
cleared the
this?
life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
Oh, it's the window.
That's
It's-
right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
I was hoping the window was not. I was hoping the window didn't involve this case, but rather it was involved in something else. Honestly,
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
that's boring. I was really hoping the window
And
would be a
there-
bigger secret.
A small, conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
I'll just take a picture of you
At
with
an
the camera.
opportune time, I found
Yeah.
a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
So basically, Grape House should be on the other side of that tower.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah. God, I'm so mad. I really thought the window was actually something even better than this, honestly. God, I was so anticipated for something so much cooler. Like, I thought it was gonna be something to help with the story. Like, you saw something amazing in it. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Bro, really, Nagito? What doesn't make sense in this picture? Spot selection. Select a suspicious spot.
Here!
There's no Grape House.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind you.
You nailed it, Hajime.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
You don't even need the window for this, though. You could have figured that out with what Soda said about the elevator.
I see. And is that it?
Like I said, there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo. Oh, there's more? Which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture? What is the other thing that doesn't make sense in this picture? The tower? How high up we are? We don't really know how the outside looks. Tower? It's tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree? Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Please? Hall? Tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what. Wait, no, I was pointing at the hall. The tree. Stop! Stop, game! Stop! Trees?
Here!
Trees? What are the trees? It's a really high up?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
So Strawberry House is the one on top, and Grape House is at the bottom.
Should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
Honestly, I didn't think the height of the trees was really that important because I was thinking that maybe just the tower is built on like a upper hill.
That's right.
I just saw there was a tree at the bottom left that was actually just straight up cut.
summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Hanukkah, please.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me.
Oh boy.
If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Oh my god, hold on. I think Nagito is just... I think he's done because he realizes that none of them are actually ultimate students. He realizes that maybe it's just a facade. He talking about that one time? Oh! Oh
yeah, the hatch makes so much more sense now. The hatch could literally just lead to the next floor, basically. Because I showed up. Showed up? How'd you even come here? Maybe I teleport. You know, it's just this.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
Ooh, came from Strawberry.
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was the archive room in the Great. I was trying to recall what is up there. The thing just now another hint of figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure. The reason Nagito reappeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, you might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, is it Hangman's logic dive? Oh boy, here we go. How do I jump again? How do I zoom? I forgot how to do everything. That's brakes. Okay, so yeah, I got the controls again. That's such a cool looking aesthetic. Even though the weird Hajime, 3D Hajime is odd. Whoop! Jesus, really? Do Strawberry House and Grape South both exist? Yes, they exist. What? What? We just never lived in there, actually. It was all a figment of our imagination! Really? What? Oh my god. Oh! Oh, I gotta restart all the way over here. Cool. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, what's going on? Question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They're the same building. Imagine falling for the same trick twice. I didn't. The hitbox. The hitbox is janky. That's the reason why I got hit. It's not my fault, I swear. So hold on. Now I gotta figure. I'm assuming it's gonna ask which one is high and which one's low. So how are Strawberry and Grape House positioned with each other vertically? I remember the first game that actually made me learn what vertically and horizontal the difference is was Final Fantasy Tactics, because there were some skills that actually would give you that would give you the ability to just ignore vertical platforms, pretty much.
It's all coming together.
I think it was called Ignore Height.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
I wonder too, Nagito. What answer will I give?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
Can I actually get rid of the dialogue at the bottom?
There
I
was
want
only
you guys.
one
No!
possibility.
Fuck!
It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry
There it
House.
is. Guys, look at this. Look at this. See that at the bottom left? There's just a tree that's just straight up cut. It's like right down here. I can't point with my cursor because my cursor isn't showing. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of trees that are just straight up cut in this. What the hell?
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Holy crap, Tanaka, your face.
Then
You alright?
The two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Dummy thick building. Like
Think
tall.
about it like
Huge.
that. Based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Strawberry House is located. The floor is above. Oh god. Above.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Nailed it.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Is this just what Sonia's doing now?
But what about the shape of the building?
Sonia, please
Two
don't
houses
be
look
influenced by
completely
them.
different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with 2 different shapes.
I didn't even care about that, honestly.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Not perceive.
And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the 2 houses were 2 separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You know what? It actually does make... It's starting to make a little more sense that Nekomaru probably did kill himself. This could very well be a suicide, because... if nobody died, then they would have starved to death.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Really, Monokuma?
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
It's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those 2 houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yes.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
You've just been Kuma rolled.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
It's just the floor that
Aw, your
spins.
precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash.
He's gonna fail
Please
it.
watch me, Miss Sonia.
He's gonna screw up.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh my god, Sonia just doesn't care about him. She really doesn't. She's totally for Tanaka.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me. Oh my god. Akuma file number 4? What? Broken doorknob is probably... It's probably going to be a contradiction with broken doorknob.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Alright now.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Bruh.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Oh my god, she
So
absolutely
which one
adores
was the fake
Tanaka.
body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Wait, hold on. I was actually so like... I was so focused on the stupidity of this that I actually missed the contradictions. Look like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
What would actually...
You mean a fake?
Victims Nekomaru Nidai, aka Nekomaru, after his robotic transformation, his head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death, despite the fact that his arms are dismembered. These limbs are actually designed to be detachable, etc. than that. Several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Monokuma file? Okay, wait, that's his robotic transformation. His body was discovered at Grape Tower. His head is severely damaged, despite the fact. What other bolts do I have again? Range filling the broken doorknob is the maybe Goodnight button? Maybe? Isn't like that even possible? I mean, I wouldn't think the Goodnight button contradicts that either, because I mean, if there really is a dummy, there really is a decoy body, you could just put the Goodnight button on it as well. So it's got to be the chain. Chain was wrapped around. If for some reason the killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall. The chain was really the only thing I could think of, unless the wire. What does a wire say? Necro's body and left leg were tied with a metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied into a loop. No, that doesn't make sense either. That doesn't contradict it.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of was actually a...
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
But chain doesn't really contradict these either.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Wait! Suck! It's sucking time! We can talk to Soda. We can tell Soda, what about the mechanical parts you took from the body?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Okay, you suck.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies
Suck the second one and yeet it into the dummy part.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Suck it!
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent! No fair! You...
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick
Shut
one
up.
of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Good to know we have suck now? Yes.
Hurry up,
I
dumbass.
definitely remember we have the suck now. I definitely remember.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
What? Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's dummy into mechanical parts.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a...
And hurry up!
One of the bodies
Or
in one
mechanical.
was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
But technically, Nekomaru is a machine. He's a mechanical organism. A magnetic field was unleashed at the time the meteorite landed, causing okay. It's not suck. Apparently, it's not suck because there's only two things to shoot at right now.
I'm gonna solve it!
And hurry up!
I'm pretty
One
sure
of
there's
the
only two
bodies
things.
was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct...
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole...
So which one was?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Suck dumbass and shoot soda with it. But that would be a contradiction that Soda's a dumbass. Then it would have to be a Bluesy sentence then. If it was smart though, I would suck smart and shoot Soda with it, because then that would contradict him. So let's see, the victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Nekomaru. After his robotic transformation, his body is discovered in a Grape Tower, which is inside the fun house. Does Monokuma file number 4 contradict any of that? His head is severely damaged beyond repair. I think it kind of does. The Monokuma file does state that it is Nekomaru. But I mean, it still doesn't contradict the fact that there's a possibility, paraphrasing, like huge quotes, there is a possibility that there's a dummy. Chains wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of Great Tower. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the place that wait, was this actually a bullet? I don't remember if that was a bullet or not.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Yeah, strange feeling in towers actually. Oh, broken doorknob actually. Yeah, I can do broken doorknob still. Doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out and there are some scratches marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House was missing. So this doorknob was originally attached to that door. I mean, I honestly think it's Monokuma File, because Monokuma File is the only one that contradicts, or that actually even talks about any of these situations, pretty much. I don't know which one to shoot.
Dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No. You're probably overthinking it. I feel like I might be. It's just that I don't know which way I don't know how this game is going about it. I don't know what it's going to phrase to say that,
I'm gonna
it's
solve
wrong.
this mystery in a flash.
Like,
And hurry up, dumbass!
I wish I could just say, bruh, what about the chain? What about the chain on the door?
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Technically, Nekomaru is a machine. He's a mechanical organism.
I'm gonna solve this.
Wait, did I
mystery
use the
in a
good
flash.
night button? Wait, what?
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the
Did I use the
bodies
good
in one
night
of the
button?
towers was actually a dummy.
Did it swap to good night button
You
for
mean
me?
a fake body?
Nekomaru died
I
with
thought I was on Monokuma file number. Okay. I'm in trouble. Oh my god. The chain was only in the
I'm
great
gonna
door
solve
though,
this
right?
mystery in a flash.
Yeah, it was only on one of the doors, which
Hurry
means
up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a
one of the bodies in one of the towers. So, I mean, he's trying to say that there's two different towers now, which we say that there's only one tower. I wish I could just tell him you're wrong. There's only one tower. The floors just move. Like, I wish that was a contradiction. I wish that was yellow, because I could shoot it with strange feeling in tower. Regardless whether you enter the tower from the place of Nekomaru's body, tipped over the pillar, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. Oh wait, no, that...
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should
That's-
be possible to construct a...
Oh my god, so strange feeling in tower, it does talk about the body though. Strange feeling in tower does talk about the body, so I could probably shoot dummy with that then.
I'm gonna solve this mystery.
And hurry
I
up!
got
One of the
10
bodies
seconds,
in one of
boys.
the was actually a dummy.
Yes! Oh my god, there we go. We did it, boys.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Nice clutch. I miss Ibuki. I miss a lot of the characters too. Not just that, the parts I can't really arrange is to all move too, yeah.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right?
Ah, okay, this one makes more sense though.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Soda, you're the killer!
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Are you a winning dad?
You are joking, right?
I'm
It's
trying.
alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Ooh?
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Bruh.
I'm even more disappointed.
Sonia's like, damn it, he's not the killer.
Even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy,
I think
it's
Sonia's getting
meaningless
sick
if
and
we
tired
don't
of
have the
Soda.
important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
The floors
Maybe it
spin!
was simply moved?
The floor
Body
spins!
moved to a different floor?
It
You
spins!
can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Device like that? Device that transports things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Hangman? Oh boy, it's Hangman's Gambit. Display question. What is the device that moves to different floors inside of a building? An elevator. Is it really elevator? Oh my god, pick it up, pick it up. There you go. Bruh, it's elevator. I'm so done. That's not what I wanted to do. die. Can I get a V, please? Can I get a vowel? Can I get a V, please? Can I? Thank you. Teleporter? Yeah, this is definitely what it's gonna be. It's definitely teleporter. What just happened? Got him. Let's go.
I got it.
Imagine a speedrun of this game. You know what?
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
4.5 hours to
This
speedrun this
elevator
game.
anyway.
4.5
It's
hours.
the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Funny how Soda's argument took
Which
out
means
most of the
tower was
HP.
designed so that
It's
the
so
whole room goes
dumb.
up and down like an
It was so dumb.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads
God
to the
bless on
same
this
room,
wonderful halfling.
right?
Thank you, Milk. Thank you.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Hey, Golden, I'm actually curious. Is your name actually Golden WYZ, Golden Wise, or Golden Wiz? Because when I'm thinking about it and I look at it, it actually starts to look like Golden Wiz to me.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
It's...
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Oh my god, I know what happened.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's
I think I know
no
what
reason
happened.
for the doors to change.
I think I know what happened. But why? Why would he do that? Oh my god, he really did just kill himself. Did he really? I think what happened was he put the wire around him and the doorknob. He put the wire around him and the doorknob, and then the button was pushed, so the elevator rotated. But since the doors don't move, but the floor does, the wire started to shift and it hit the pillar. And since it's a freaking elevator, the force of the elevator pushed the pillar. And then it just dropped a Mechamaru. So Mechamaru was trying to open the door by tying the wire to the doorknob to himself. I think that may have been it.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
What about the hammer though? Probably Akane. Maybe. Because if this really is similar to the first game, because they're saying that the incidents are similar to the first game, that means that this is what could possibly be a suicide. And if it is going to be a suicide, then in the first game, the swimming one, I forget her name, she tried to pretend that he wasn't killed on his own, or Sakura didn't kill herself. She tried to fake the death, like somebody actually murdered them. So Akane, being the genius that she is, probably put the hammer on the floor thinking that somebody would actually get fooled. Because let's be honest, Akane isn't exactly big brain. It doesn't rotate. If it rotated, Robomaru would have swapped positions when moving between floors too. But the floor has to rotate though, because if they
if the floor didn't rotate, then Mechamaru wouldn't have swapped complete opposite sides when they go from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
The doors are just connected to the floors. They don't move with the elevator. Yeah, the doors aren't connected. There's 4 different sets of doors basically. So what he tried to do is he probably tried to tie himself towards the handle, and try to use himself to pull on it in the hopes that he can break open the door. But what actually happened is that, oh, that's right, the elevator could sense him as well. I'm pretty sure the elevator can sense him as well. I think that's what it said. I think they said that earlier, that the elevator can sense if there's a life form, including Mechamaru. This would basically mean that the tower can't detect if there's a life form or not. Or it can't detect Mechamaru. But if it can't detect Mechamaru, the elevator started moving inside the tower while he was still attached to the door. And the doorknob snapped because of the force, basically, of the elevator and being stuck on Mechamaru. It senses motion and he had a motor inside him. Okay, so that is right. That is right. So it didn't move. I'm still thinking that he probably tried to break open the door handle by tying himself to it, basically.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly,
not if he
even
sleeps.
the doorknob was broken off.
So did somebody figure out this? Maybe somebody did figure out the secret to the tower then. Because if they knew about Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower, what they could have done is they could have put him to sleep. They could have put him to sleep, tied a wire around his body, and then to the doorknob. Oh, and they could have also tied the pillar, maybe? No, the pillar was broken from the get-go. They were talking about it at the beginning. Let's see. Try to figure this out.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
I'm still thinking that he tied himself to the handle. And somebody put him into sleep. Maybe somebody put him into sleep mode and then they pressed the button to change the floors on the tower. So while he was moving, the elevator started to move and started to spin. Can he sleep? Yeah, he has a sleep mode button on the back of his neck. And that would mean somebody had to push that button on him. That would have to be somebody he trusts, which would probably be Akane. That would suck.
See people and things. Make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
How do you bind yourself fully? His leg was binded, including his body, so what could possibly have happened is the murderer went back and used the wire around his body. Like, he tied himself to his leg. Like, he tied his own leg pretty much, maybe. But if it's a murder, then the murderer could have done both the leg and the body.
What did you say?
What did you say?
Let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Wait, so he fell head first on the pillar and died? I don't think so. See, that's the weird part, is that why is there oil on the pillar? Which I think could just be a distraction. I don't, Again, it's just weird that hold on. If this really is the case, that he tied himself to the handle of the door, that means his body actually could have moved after being hit by the pillar then. So even though the placement of the body is strange, that means it could still have been moved pretty much. So yeah. So he entered sleep mode, somebody tied his body, the pillar fell on him, and then his body got dragged by the wire a little bit under the pillar. Oh, but that's right. If it fell on him, though, then there would have been fragments. There would have been pebble fragments on top of his body.
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when you moved between the two towers. So the things that didn't change when we moved between the I'm about to die right here, I think. Includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about this stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing that they all have in common, they were all heavy, they were all Nekomaru's parts, they were all huge, they were all on the floor.
I see.
Yeah, so the floor
Is it safe
spins.
to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
There's 4 different doors, let's go!
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
It spins! Say it! There's something unique about the elevator. There's no ceiling, when the floor moves, you can only enter one side at a time. It's an enormous circle. When the floor moves. Only the floor moves, yes?
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Yup.
Only the floor moved?
Only the floor moved. Yeah.
Which means
Say
the
it.
whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Say it. Say the word.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the 4th floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
You know, I wonder if this place is actually maybe at this. So this place is probably in like a legitimate amusement park before Monokuma took over. This is probably like an entire escape room, basically.
Then where do the different floors lead?
Maybe. Or maybe this might just be a. No, this can't be a hotel. Nobody would want to live in a place like this.
But they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
Because it's a funhouse. It's supposed
So
to
we
trick
falsely
you.
believed that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
It's a funhouse. What do you expect to
Did you hear that, Monami?
Rip.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
No, Monokuma, don't do that. What?
No way that's gonna happen.
What?
Stop with the tasteless jokes.
Was Monami actually like excited for that?
By the way,
what
does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
That is true.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
The truth.
The truth that the 2 houses and the 2 towers are actually one complete vertical building.
I'm not gonna lie, it's actually pretty cool, to be honest. I think that'd be pretty legit. This would be a
The killer
fun
wanted to
house.
keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Probably get rid of all the grapes and strawberries everywhere, though.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience.
Do I have
After
to say
all,
why?
this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Oh, the wire.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
It is the wire. The ultimate weapon's the wire.
It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Bruh.
You said
Make a soda.
earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I think Sonia probably likes Tanaka because she understands just how loving of a person he is. Like he truly cares about pets and such. There's also the fact that he has a pretty sweet voice. He cried. Yeah, he was dead inside. If like what would really suck is if
That
Tanaka
elevator
actually
moves
dies.
vertically. Then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
It
Watch.
rotates also.
Does this reflect reality?
Why aren't they saying the magic word?
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is
Oh,
to the
Tanaka,
elevator.
please. The compass, like.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Good job, Tanaka. Good job. You're so smart. Very clever.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
Elevator.
What does this
rotates.
mean?
Oh my god, Sonya, don't back him up just because you like him. Wait, what does this mean? I think Tanaka is too stupid to understand it too. Like, he doesn't get the hint. He doesn't see the signals. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. Holy crap, she didn't actually likes Gundam. Does that mean she's like Sonya? My back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House. The tower was on my left. Yeah. How can I break through this contradiction? I think it's supposed to be Soda's account. I think that's the one. Kane's account, Fuyuko's account, Nagato's sudden appearance, Kazuchi's. Okay, let's look through these accounts real fast. The contact elevator? Contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at the Grape House. That's not it. It's Kazuichi. Apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it's inside the contact elevator. I think, is Kazuichi's account in here? It is, okay, yeah. This is
The
it. This
elevator
has to
should
be it.
move.
This has to be it. There's no way it isn't.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
I don't know which one to shoot.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
His face. I love this duo, actually. They're really adorable. So Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected vertically.
I don't know which one to shoot, though. That's
The
the problem.
elevator should move.
I'm gonna just try both of them. Screw it.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
I mean, Kazuichi's
means
count
your
can contradict
reasoning-
both of them.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Opposite sides, obviously, but you can also say that no, you're wrong. His compass was rotating as he was in the elevator. So instead of moving vertically, wait, no, it technically would still move vertically, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would actually still move vertically.
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses,
I got an
if the
achievement. Airborne
contact
static
elevator is
effect.
behind you,
Airborne static
the
event.
towers are in opposite directions.
No! Show you when the elevator is behind you, each tower exists in opposite directions. Hajime, your back is getting scorched. Your back is getting scorched?
The two
What?
houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
That still works?
That's wrong.
No, well, compass won't rotate if it moves vertically. Well, technically, yes, it can still move
The
vertically.
elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
Yeah, you see, it's not just moving vertically though, like what he's saying. It's also rotating. So yeah, it's still moving vertically though, which is why I didn't think vertically was the correct one.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated.
This feels kind of janky, to be honest. It's like some weird technicalities. Again, it's like I don't know how this game wants to phrase it right, because Kazuichi's account could contradict both of them pretty much.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moves.
But it does
between the
move
two
houses
houses,
as well. So yeah, it does technically move horizontally as well because it's rotating. It's going all around it. So it's moving side to side and it's moving up at the same time. Oh boy.
also rotated 180 degrees.
God damn it, not rotate. Say the other word.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once
Maybe
you
it's
arrived
translator
at
to
the other
blame?
house, right?
Nah. They basically have to they know what the context of this game is, so they
And
should
thanks
be
to
able
that,
to
the
they should
tower
be able
we
to
saw
do
on
it
our right
right.
side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since
Yes.
the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
Yes.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but
You
I'm
overestimate the
just a
competence
bear.
of translators?
So
Oh no,
human
trust me, I think
anyway.
translators are absolutely stupid nowadays. They're so dumb, especially Treehouse. Nintendo Treehouse are probably one of the most incompetent translators ever. Like that, those Fire Emblem translations were awful. Those were painful to see.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
I'm surprised
So
they
we're
didn't
done with
feel
the
how it
secret of the
moves.
funhouse, right? Then let's
That
start
is-
talking about the important stuff.
That is the weird part. They didn't feel how it moves, but what could have happened is that, I mean, it's a fun house, so they probably wanted to structure it. They wanted to design it so you could not feel it at all, because they probably don't want you to discover. It's a fun house. You have to discover it for yourself, essentially. It's also an amusement park. Amusement parks also put some good money to make sure that it's as comfortable for people as possible. So it's safe to say that that elevator was designed very well for comfort in mind.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
The wire. Can't believe the ultimate
You
weapon's
still
a
don't know
wire.
what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
It's a freaking
What is
wire.
the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Really?
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Just the way Nagato said that, he's like, he sounds so fed up with them. He really, he's like, oh my god, god damn it. These people, I
As long as you know
swear.
what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
You gotta find all the octagons. What an octagon means? Really?
I see.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute
Bruh.
reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place at the beginning of the name
Hajime's face like, this mother, swear to god. This is fitting of the name Octagon. It's probably, damn, had to think really hard for it. I've learned to read all questions, or I've learned to read all answers before you answer a question, damn it. That's what I was taught. Wait, what's happening? Select a suspicious spot? Huh? Grape House is the octagon, but isn't Grape House six-sided? Right, looks like I had a little misunderstanding.
Crap!
Wait, what's happening? Why am I... What's happening? Huh? Isn't Strawberry House four-sided? You're right, looks like I had a little misunderstanding. Oh, well, I'm dead. So it's a tower? I figured that it would actually be on the other side. Because... The octagon room is, what is it? The octagon room is on the opposite side of the elevator in Strawberry House. So I thought you knew what an octagon was. I do, it's 8-sided. I mean, is the circle technically the octagon then? Is that what we're trying to say? I thought the octagon room was the room opposite of the elevator, so I was actually wondering why is it not showing that side? Hajime Hinata, would you like to retry? Yes.
We will never give up!
We will never give up! I'm curious how this jabroni actually got here, honestly. If he is really just a reserved course student. Place befitting of the name Octagon, it's probably... Oh, that's what he was saying. That's what I missed. I really wish I saw that statement before I did this. Guys inside the tower, but isn't the tower circular? Right, looks like I had a little misunderstanding. Wait, what? Befitting of Octagon. The elevator?
Crap!
Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Elevator's the octagon? Huh? Why? What am I supposed to be... Can I rotate this model or something?
Crap!
The room that's befitting of the name Octagon. The hallways? I don't think these inside Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall. You're right. Looks like I had a little misunderstanding. What? I've clicked on just about everything so far. You have to remember the structure of a room Nagito's in. Yeah, Nagito wasn't on the 4th floor. Do I actually click on this one specifically? Strawberry House is the octagon, but is Strawberry House four-sided? Yeah, it's the octagon room that Nagito was in is on the opposite side of this block basically, because that square is the elevator, and the elevator faces the final dead room. So it's like, is there a way to move this or something? Can I just like point it, click at the blueprint? This would be the octagon. Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself. I've just about clicked on everything, so. I clicked on the tower, I clicked on the hell, I clicked on strawberry and grape. Click on the side of Grape House? What?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
But it's not right there though! What?
Why is that place the octagon?
It's not right there though! The final dead room is on the opposite direction of the elevator. If you come out of the elevator from Strawberry House, and directly in front of you is it is? If you come out of Strawberry House's elevator though, right in front of you is the final dead room, isn't it? Did I completely forget how the structure looks? I mean, how long has it been since I've been in Strawberry House actually? Where are you, Fake? That's Star Dragon. Isn't it the pillar? No, the pillar's the elevator. I'm almost positive the final dead room.
The four-sided Strawberry House is on top of the six-sided Grape House?
Yeah.
If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh my god, are you telling me?
Basically the gist of it.
Are you telling me the first floor of the Strawberry House is actually the octagon?
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths.
Oh my
of the
god,
final
that
dead
makes
room.
so much sense. They just put an
that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
Oh my god.
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon. Learn?
Learn?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
That's why the
Like
room was
me,
shaped weirdly.
the killer
Yeah, I get it now.
Probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the
So
ceiling.
the first strawberry, the first floor of Strawberry House is actually is an octagon.
And then thought of a
Such
way to kill
devastation.
making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. Yeah, they used the tower. What does this mean? I think this puzzle is supposed to be a trap, since most of the time when you hear octagon, you will think of the classic one. Well, I mean, I knew when you see the shape of where all the weapons are, you can tell that that's the octagon room essentially. But I didn't think that it was actually covering the entire the fourth floor. I probably should have thought about that though, because it's suspended. I honestly want to skip this Monokuma thing. I really do. I hate these so much.
Hiya!
Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. Well, I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. Yeah, I'm already used to insults and sign, but there's no way I'll get by me a word. Monami is a serious Staffatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Staffatly, huh? Just. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack. Incorporating all three of these would be. Oh my god, he said jet stream attack. Really?
Ortega, mash, let hit him with another jet stream attack.
Ta-da! Staffatly. Oh, wow, there's a fat hidden there.
Okay, everyone.
Okay,
all
everyone, together now. Bruh.
Monami is a serious Stuffatly.
Oh, I just straight up said it. Using the building itself as a weapon. Roland will remember this. I mean, we don't know how she actually died, to be honest. We don't know if she died and then they destroyed the house, or if they used the house to kill her.
As well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Yeah, cool.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I
Neat.
might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Okay.
Yeehaw!
Cool.
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And
Cool.
just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Yep. Cool. We're done? Cool. Thank you. Bye, Monami.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Oh,
well.
no.
Let's just press on ahead.
God damn it, Chiaki. She was also being as sarcastic as us, apparently.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Yeah. She really is just like, okay. Don't forget to save frequently, or blue screen monster will come and corrupt your data. That would really suck if I did blue screen right
What
now.
happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but
He doesn't believe in us anymore.
I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's
see.
just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
I'm trying to think. So, I mean, there is a possibility that who is smart enough? Did somebody? Yeah, somebody actually did have to have beaten the game room. I don't think Akane's smart enough to do it, is she? Unless Monami like seriously helped her out. Unless Akane actually helped her out a lot. But why she wouldn't want to kill Nekomaru though? Nekomaru could have done the game room actually. Yeah, he could have done the game room himself. He probably would have thought like, since people can die doing it, I can't die because I'm so buff. Chiaki maybe? I doubt Chiaki would do it. Chiaki's not the murderer.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Chiaki and Nagito are not the murderers, obviously. Nagito as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
I can't watch the news.
How they killed Nekomaru.
Yep.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
I did it. Okay, so apparently Charlie's admitting to the crime, so let's just go ahead and point at him. Only I can make a picture frame of him. He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Necromancer's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Beaten crushed by the elevator? Crushed by the elevator? Necromancer's actually caught was getting crushed by the elevator. He was crushed by the elevator. This sounds quite painful. So where and how was he crushed? Sorry, it looks like I misunderstood. He wasn't beaten with a blunt object. Falling? Is it really? Really?
That's it? I think he might have died from falling.
How tall is this tower? It's 4 floors. So they put him to sleep. Oh, I think I got it. Okay. Is that really it though? Oh my god, that makes so much sense now, yeah. Maybe? He really fell on top of the pillar. So what probably happened, I'm guessing, is that they put him to sleep, they put him in sleep mode, tied him up to the handle of the top floor door of the tower, and then they turned on the tower. So the floor rotated down. And the handlebar snapped. When the handlebar snaps, he falls from the top of the floor, from the top door, all the way down to the bottom of the floor. And then he hit himself on the pillar?
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret
He fell on the
is that
pillar
it's a
then?
structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
I'm trying to think, like, would that... The killer actually had to rely on the handle actually breaking, essentially.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Oh.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the first floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect.
God
You
damn it,
should
gun
burn
hand.
in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? He didn't shove him, though. I'm going to reach the truth behind this. I need to solve the mystery next. I'm assuming Wire is probably going to be my next truth bullet. Wire should be my next one. I hope. Because hope is all we have. Contact elevator, broken doorknob. Broken doorknob is it then?
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
Good night button.
Which means
on
the elevator
that.
wouldn't have moved either.
I think we'll probably. I think it's. We have to contradict Soda
That
first.
elevator.
Need to make it clear so that they understand that Nekomaru fell to his death. Looks like it's all up to me. I can contradict Soda's statement
elevator
with
is
the
on the
good night
first
button
floor.
easily.
You can't go through the door on the
If this
4th
doesn't work, I'm
floor.
gonna be so
It'd be
mad.
impossible to
I'm gonna
shove
be
off
so
the victim
mad.
from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the
Nice
elevator
tip,
has a
Nagita.
sensor? As long as
The
there's a moving
ultimate
object
weapon
inside.
is the floor. Got him.
No, that's wrong.
I almost missed it.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's
Oh,
what I was
God.
about to explain. Before
Akane.
Kazuichi interrupted me.
It really is Akane, isn't it?
Silence, pest!
Bruh.
Now you're calling me a pest?
Create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what could that be? What way could that be? Wire! It's wire, baby.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Do not interfere.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No, not really.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
No.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Let's go! Yeah, Fujiko, let's go!
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
So
That's
all
right.
it just
He was
takes...
suspended in midair.
All it just takes to destroy Nekomaru is simply just falling from 4 floors. Nah, a rocket doesn't kill him, but apparently this does.
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Yeah.
And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh my god, Soda, shut up, please. Soda, not like this.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean like, he falls on the pillar.
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Soda the killer? No way. Nah. Tipped over pillar, new looking hammer, clock's broken doorknob, radio clock.
Even
An enormous hammer found on the floor of the tower. It was completely clean, almost as if it was brand new. I don't know which one it is actually right here.
how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
What? Oh my god. Wait, do I only have 3 cuts or like 4 or 5? So I'm certain that a difference in elevation inside the tower was used to kill Nekomaru. I need to find the answer and counter
Even if they
Kazuichi's
suspended
remarks.
Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Got him.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Ah, okay.
If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
clock's
Now's
a
the
long
time,
time.
but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru in is just impossible. End of story.
I just have to cut. Need to use the clock's alarm timer, probably. Hopefully.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep.
Allow me to cut through those.
Got him, boys. Is that you look sus? Soda or Kane?
Nekomaru
Or it could be a
woke up while he was
suicide.
suspended upside down in midair.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
You're saying that he freaked out and started wiggling himself to
He
break
has
the
an
door
alarm
lock?
inside his body.
Yeah, maybe.
As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
Ah, I see. So the noose was just a little bit loose in the doorknob, so he can wiggle himself off of the doorknob or the handle.
if something
Yeah.
like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would
Yeah.
easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
I mean, sure, I
But
guess.
Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... That case, I'll use my full power! Oh yeah, that's right, he did try to open the doorknob itself. The fierce warrior Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower! Isn't it creaky? If you break out the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That's really what it was. That's the clue Nekomaru left for us to
I
find.
see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a
Bruh.
pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
You okay,
Isn't
Soda?
that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking
Oh.
pig, you can say so.
Oh no! Oh no! No, Soda, please don't! No, Soda, not like this. Don't turn into this.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Oof.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this.
Oh my god.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. Yeah, he hit the pillar. He hit the pillar. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of what happened was cola came out of his eyes. He collided with the pillar.
I see! When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
Can we kill Soda now?
At this point, it is
I
quite
didn't know what kill
difficult to
Soda
find a
yet.
clue that will lead
You
to
gotta
the killer.
have, you gotta sometimes have the annoying characters
Then what
still
about
alive.
the alarm?
You really do.
I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Bruh.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Yeah, this part I
Now that
don't
you mention
know.
it, so did I.
This is the part that I don't get how this
There was
worked.
no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Best.
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
They moved clocks so that it looked like they woke up earlier than they did. Yeah, that's what Fuyuhiko went to check on. Like, Nagito asked Fuyuhiko to see if the clocks, if anything was wrong with the clocks, and Fuyuhiko said that they weren't. There wasn't anything wrong with them. Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. I'm pretty sure Fuyuhiko said that the clocks weren't rigged, or they weren't changed. Night button, Fuyuhiko's account, wall clock, clock alarms, timer, radio clock. Okay, so let me just double check the wall clock real quick. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of wall clock in the lounge in Strawberry's house second floor started going off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm. Kazuichi and the gang gunned him, rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. Oh. Why was Nagito the only one who didn't hear it, actually? Was Nagito in the soundproof room? Was he in the soundproof bedroom? Oh my god, that's right. I think Fuyuhiko and Nagito got the soundproof bedrooms. Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking towards the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 in the morning.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest
Did you
was
stick
set
straight?
for 7:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
This time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Oh no.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
Oh, okay, I can contradict that then with no. Not the cause Nekomaru's death. I can contradict Akane's
We headed to
statement
Great
at
Tower.
least. Radio clock? I believe it's radio clock. I'm pretty sure it's radio clock. Yeah, it's radio clock. So I can contradict Akane's at least.
Was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
This time of death and one of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that was an easy one.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Yep.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
Hiko said.
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
Oh. Well, that doesn't mean that the killer didn't just swap all the clock's time then.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Human.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Aww.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Tanaka. It's time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock, yeah. Fuyuhiko is just saying that all the clocks were together at the same time. That doesn't mean that the person who did the clocks didn't just put the time all together at the same time. Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Wait, are we Hangman Gambiting? Logic dive, okay. Bless you. Thank you, Dragfay. Thank you, Jesus. It should be pretty easy, right? It just makes me want to play Rez. We used to own a copy of Rez, actually. I kind of wish we held that. Remember that's actually apparently a really expensive collector's item. And I'm not sure why, either. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building, who the killer is, where the murder happened. The time in the building, duh. Tony Hawk Virtual Console Edition. I'd be disappointed if Tony Hawk was this simple of a game. I would love to play Tony Hawk's 1 and 2 remastered. But I have to buy it from Epic Games then. I don't want to give Epic Games money. Oh! Excuse me? What? 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 Did I just clip through the floor? Really? I'm pretty sure this game just made me clip through the floor. I'm pretty sure I landed on the floor there. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. SV cheat 1 no clip. Sven co-op would be pretty fun. Oh my god. Damn it. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. Let's go. These minigames so out of place. I mean, if they weren't here, then this would just be another game of Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright, pretty much.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
No, they had the wrong
But
time.
what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What?
All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
Yeah.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
About 2 hours? He's right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify about how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. But they would have plenty of time to do all this then. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. Make your argument. Akane's account, Vehicle's account, contact elevator, next to sudden appearance, broken door, strange feeling in tower.
If the time in the building...
Let's look at Akane's account real fast. And Vehicles. Apparently Vehicles saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 in the morning. Apparently Akane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. I think Akane's account is probably the best one.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is what.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it's probably this one. I'm probably supposed to contradict that one, what he just said, what Hiko just said. In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that?
If only I heard the sound when he fell, it would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Damn. Gundam, what a badass.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then
Come
we
here,
can only
Fiko,
rely
I
on
got something to
Nekomaru's
shoot.
radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
What? The fact that the clock in Nekomaru's chest is correct, right? Oh. Well, I guess, yeah, you are right that it was at 7:30 in the morning.
Crap!
If the
So then I
time in
have
the
to
building
agree
was
with,
all messed up,
I think I have to use Akane's account to
then we
agree
can
with
only rely on
Sonya.
Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7.
The problem is what time in our time.
In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Ah!
I agree with that.
Hey, there we go.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Yes.
Rumbling? I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Yes, you heard the time he died, Akane.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
Yeah, things falling from that high is actually pretty freaking loud. I remember that there was a whole pallet full of, what was it? Plywood that fell off one time. From like 2 stories high, basically. Suppressing time! Suppressive fire! It's okay. I'll get my own hands dirty and suppress it myself. Oh god, I can't get back to the game. There we go.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonya?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Yeah, you were in a soundproof room, remember?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
Aw, poor Sonya. She must be dead tired
There's
right now.
nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Press the ban button at the same time as Zay.
Honey?
I'm sorry, Jesus, but I'm too fast. I got my stamp out and everything. Delete. But the answer to how much our time was off is literally right in front of me. 2 hours.
I see!
Duh!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
That would definitely give them plenty of time.
There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has
The
no
double
windows.
ban.
And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
We did the
The
duo team
reason is
attack.
obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Oh. Yeah, and only.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Nekomaru has a built-in clock, so he would go to Tai Chi immediately, while everybody else would still go to sleep.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Nice messing with the time. The killer also used a specific thing, the Tai Chi. If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is Monokuma Tai Chi.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
You wouldn't go to Tai Chi because, yeah.
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
So it really is looking like somebody murdered
That's
him.
right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Unless somebody convinced him to kill
When
himself.
I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Nekomaru actually would agree to, like, him killing himself, basically. Because he knew the situation. If somebody didn't die, they would all starve to death. So Nekomaru probably thought, you know what, my life isn't as big as everybody else's at the moment, or isn't as important as everybody else's, so I might as well just yeet
And
myself.
if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
What words?
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Oh. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Yeah, totally.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut
You
gallery.
always get so stubborn
Now
like
that we
this.
found out how the killer lured Nekomaru,
I really want to know the
the
relation,
number of
honestly. I really
suspects has
do.
drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Oh, Nagito?
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Nagito. Whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Select someone. Whoa, wait a minute. Guys, wait, hold on. Nagito is the one who didn't come out. Am I really gonna point at Nagito? I mean...
You're the only one!
I mean, we know why, though.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
I mean, it's not Nagito, though. And we know the reason why he didn't show up. He has a soundproof room.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
If I remember correctly, well, actually no, I don't remember who had the 2 soundproof bedrooms in Strawberry House, but that was the reason why Sonia didn't hear the loud noise either. It's because she was in a soundproof room.
Were you?
He was.
If that's the case, where were you?
Oh my
Please,
god.
say something!
Nagito, why are you doing this?
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Suicide dive!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the week.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Why is Nagito... God damn it, stop throwing us in for a loop.
Definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House.
Oh, this part is so... I hate this part. Oh, this part's
But
so
I did not
irritating.
hear the rumbling sound either.
It's
Is that not
because you
strange?
guys are in a
I mean,
soundproof
everyone else
bedroom.
heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Oh, was Chiaki also in a soundproof bedroom? Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but... It wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the 3 of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is, what do these have in common? Could these also be the secret points that points to the killer? Bedroom? Soundproof room? I think is it soundproof? Sound, bedroom? Bed, sound, X. What is... Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to delete it. I mean... Bed... Soundproof? Sound... Proof. So the last one is proof. Noise? No. What is the first word, though? What's the first word? Why was it giving me like an X? X. Why is there an X? Miss! Just shoot random letters until you get something. That was the idea. I think I already did L. Or I think I already did R. R and L aren't right. D? Hold on, D? 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 D. D? What is D? What could D be? Deluxe. Okay. Thanks, Milk, for giving me the answer. I appreciate being told how to play the game. Thank you. Thank you, Milk.
I got it! Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Oh, hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Oh, I gotta pick someone. Who do I pick? It's either Soda or Kane. Is that really a Kane? Nope.
Crap!
Is it, hold on, is it Soda then? Huh?
Crap!
The deluxe room should be the clue. I mean, I'm guessing that it's the people who had the deluxe rooms, but I don't remember who got the deluxe rooms though.
Who had the 4th deluxe room? Wasn't it Fuyuhiko? Didn't Fuyuhiko get the last deluxe room? Let's just choose it. Bruh, if it's Fuyuhiko, that'd be ridiculous. Is there not bullets about that? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any bullets that tell you how to, who it is. Can't see his bullets now. Oh, I guess I can't see my bullets now either anyways. So it's not Soda, unfortunately. It's not Akane. I have no clue who it is then. Did Gundam actually get? No way.
You're the only one!
What? No way! Are you serious, bruh?
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There is only one possibility.
But why?
You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
He used this tiny hamster to press the button.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
But what is the motive? That's exactly why I'm so dumbfounded that Tanaka did it. Like, why? There's no way he's like actually mentally crazy in the head to the point where he believes his Chuny delusions that he would actually kill someone. I feel like he may have tried to convince Nekomaru to kill himself still, maybe?
Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Well, yeah, sir, why though?
I was in the lounge.
The hamsters? Oh,
So
he
the
did it
killer
for his
couldn't go back to their
hamsters.
room and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
He didn't want his hamsters to die. So Tanaka chose his hamsters over everybody else. I mean, it's every time I think about it, it really is messed up. They had flowers and food to eat. Yeah, he did say that. He did say that his hamsters had food to eat. I remember that, but maybe they ran out or something.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Where's the 4th hamster? I
Do
think it's on
not
a scarf.
panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Alright.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful.
Bruh.
I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
What did he read?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well,
Nagito's right, they don't have to prove all of it. They really don't. Which is why it's so weird that when you get a game over, everybody just points at you.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
but he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
I don't have to do the meet the bone on.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, How would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side.
In fact, I'm pretty sure all of his hamsters are named after shonen manga magazines.
The elevator
Huh.
would have left it at Grape House.
I don't think I actually got his
For
names
these
of his hamsters.
It's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
But we already know about the trap door. I guess we don't
I
really
was
know.
already
Nagito
at
knows.
Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
It's wrong. But something is obviously wrong. That's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Sandy, Junpei, Magazine, Champ. Oh yeah, that's right. He did say them before. I remember him saying Junpei. Fox alarm timer, radio clock, broken doorknob, good night button, free Hiko's account. Contact elevator? Contact elevator used to move between houses, was broken and no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. Last person to use it would have been at Grape House. That doesn't work.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Oh.
As long as that
No,
elevator
give me
was
that.
broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Hiko's account. I mean, I know the part where Nagito's sudden appearance. This is unfortunately not one of the things I can use, is it?
If the
It
killer
is
cannot
not.
return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to let
It was that! God damn
Why
it!
don't we stop this already?
It was that! Oh, the secret passageway.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Although,
as
do
that
we
elevator was
know?
broken,
Do we know about the secret passageway though? Because again, Nagito knows about it. But did he tell anybody? I don't think he
The
told
elevator
anyone.
was broken
Ah,
at
but we
Grape
know
House.
about Nagito somehow
the killer
appearing
cannot
out of
return to
nowhere.
Strawberry House.
since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Gimme. Yeah, we
How
got the
much
suck.
longer do you? Why don't we stop this already?
Secret passageway.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Excuse me?
As long as that elevator, your assumption collapsed.
Plus, the
It
elevator
missed
was
because it
broken
didn't.
at
It
Grape
wasn't
House.
there on time or something. What?
The killer
Words have
cannot return to
iframes
Strawberry
now?
House.
What?
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Apparently,
How
words
much
have
longer do you
iframes.
plan to Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two.
No,
that's wrong.
You missed it by like pixels. Did I? Did I? Are you sure there wasn't iframes? I'm gonna blame
There should have
iframes.
been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Oh yeah, sorry Cheeky Breaky if you're still there if I didn't say hello to you. I was a little bit annoyed at the moment. Nagito! We're really pointing at people a lot right now, aren't we?
You're the only one!
I think the words have wake
You
up.
should know. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Words have iframes. That's a quote to remember. I need a quote bot. Someone remind me to do a quote bot. There's a lot of things I need to do for my stream after I'm done. I think that's finally pushing me over the edge to finally do it. Let's see. Let me write that down somewhere. Where the hell do I write that? Let's see here. Need to make a quote bot. Quote bot. Nagito, why are you here? Because it showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Maybe he's just really bored now because all the ultimate talents are being showed up by a reserve course, dude.
After I opened the door and went down...
I can't just be it.
Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are
So did
actually
Gundam
connected.
use the 5 bullets as well? That is a good question. I'm really not sure.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
I hope the trial ends soon. It becomes quite hard for me to stay awake. It probably has like
They could've
30
gone
more
between the two
minutes.
houses
Sorry,
as much as they
Tavarich.
wanted.
Probably like 30 minutes left. It is 10 o'clock. God damn.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Bro, what?
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
Oh god, I have to do the rhythm one, don't I?
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Bro, Tanaka. It's a rhythm game, isn't it? Or Bottle Showdown? Oh no, it's this one. Tripped over pillar, radio clock, broken doorknob. We'll find out which one it is.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However,
Bro.
how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Bro, what is happening? I feel like I'm playing. Oh my god, his argument is exhausting. Just to listen to it makes me tired. I need to skillfully cut back against his words so he doesn't
Even
outpace
if the
me.
turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
I feel like I'm playing the Ject mini game from Final Fantasy X doing this.
However,
You can't
how
do it, kid.
frail I say.
I'm the
Your
best.
decayed illusion.
Oh my god,
Shall I
please.
feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Hey, we did it. Oh god, here we go. Oh my god, okay.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
I didn't get to see it. I cut it on accident. Probably means try providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon, right? That's the case. I should have it too. Key which dwells in the light that will break
Know
through
the
the
limits of
darkness.
your own reasoning.
Broken doorknob, radio clock.
You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Oh, the wire.
If you don't want at least pray to
God.
the key which dwells in the light.
God damn it! Wait, am I going back?
Even if the turbid box
Oh my
doesn't
god.
exist,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
It's the
I
wire.
already proved the secret passage exists.
Which is weird, because I don't think we know that the
The secret
wire
passage
is
was
there.
at the
Again,
Octagon.
Nagito knows that there's a wire in there.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
Allow me to cut through those words. the wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower.
Just use the sword and stem for real. Not a bad idea since these people wouldn't figure out without Hajime even if it happened right in front of them. You're not entirely... Well, Nagito and Chiaki are still there, honestly. Chiaki and Nagito are at least pretty... They're pretty competent.
That weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Nobody had tools. The wire had to come from somewhere. Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
It's amazing that there's actually all that stuff in an amusement park.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act, so I'm going to end this right now.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with
Bruh.
all the blocks in the building,
Nagito just straight up took over.
Only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise!
Nagito, F off, we gotta
Gundam
do
was
puzzle.
waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
I'm fine if he
Through
makes it
this,
quick.
Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't
Is he
understand
just confessing?
anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
His hamsters.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
It's not a one-on-one situation though. You guys know this!
I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just
He always talks about his 4 dark divas of instruction.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot
I'm gonna have to
say
go
that
through
I'm
an entire
satisfied.
rhythm game, all because I
Listen
can't just
well.
simply say,
I shall teach
bro,
you
what about your
two tips for making
hamsters?
someone admit their defeat.
Like, what about your hamsters, dude?
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Oh, god damn, we really have to do this, don't we? Oh, I hate
won't
this.
let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver!
Show me the cadaver! What?
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you!
Fever, let's go. Wait.
Nekomaru's back. Do you
4.
really think I can get behind him so
No,
easily?
no, it's the 4 Dark Divas! 4 the Divas Dark. I didn't see the duh. I thought it was 4 Dark Divas of Destruction, but no, that's actually 5 words. Damn it. The 4. God damn it. For the Divas Dark. I didn't read all of it before I pressed
It's Nekomaru's back.
the 4 Divas Dark. Don't meet the Dark 4 the
Even if
Divas.
you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
Oh my god.
As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Dark 4 Divas though.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
We've seen him do it before.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams.
I just want to know his meat bone.
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
He did it with the elevator, didn't he? Yeah. Emissary of Evil. In accordance with our Asian content, the time is good to lend you aid.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
The dude is straight up an animal whisperer. I'm so mad he's about to die. I really am.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
Poor Sonya.
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
Why
Pull
though?
the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Why? Like, why does Tanaka have to die? Seriously. Why does Tanaka have to die? Our strawberry hell is destroyed. Let's see. This one? Nailed it. Okay, dude, think it over one more time. Who set their lounge clock's alarm? Oh. Who was in the lounge since early morning? Oh, I don't have that one yet. But time to Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru. Time to Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru? This? Nailed it. Nekomaru's weakness is that I don't have that. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Oh my god, wait! Wait, was Nekomaru actually afraid of rats? I remember them saying that actually, like during the amusement park. Fake, let's see, who gathered at the lounge? Here it is. Boop. Last stock. Who heard the rumbling noise? You still can't sleep? Huh? Get over one more time. What? It said last stock, didn't it? Who heard the rumbling noise? Did I? Oh, I guess I did hear it. Huh. Who gathered at the lounge? You guys. Boing! What was the fake weapon left at the tower? The hammer. Bro, that face. The face they give him. Nekomaru's weakness is hamster. But actual rats, not hamsters. I mean, he could probably still be afraid of those.
Here's everything that happened in this
there
case.
We go.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer
Maybe he's like scared of like tiny rodents, basically.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next,
can we also execute Soda? Just ask Monokuma like, hey, can you get rid of Soda as well? He's like, what? Why me? It's not him who's afraid of them anyways. I know Monokuma is.
The killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter.
We really should just ask Nekomaru to commit suicide or something, honestly. For the sake of everybody else.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru.
What's up, Nekomaru?
According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
I wonder how difficult Nekomaru or Monokuma's Tai Chi is for Nekomaru.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
What a quote. With the power of hamsters.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
Oh.
From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
Ah, okay.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House.
It's freaking music, I swear.
After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
This flippin' music.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And
No one has
Nekomaru's
power
body
of
was
God
still
animated
inside,
hamsters.
dangling
Not
upside
sure
down
about the
in
God
midair
part of my
from the wire.
opinion. Yeah, he is kind of going to hell right now.
The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
Please don't tell me the hamsters have to go too. Don't let the hamsters
Placed
go
a
away
hammer on the
also.
floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30.
I just thought, couldn't it? Gundam could have actually used one of his hamsters to distract Fuyuhiko. Yeah, he could have just used one of his hamsters. Now that I think about it. Like, if he made the hamster move to the left-hand side... I mean, they're smart. He could have done that.
To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
Share the load.
Nekomaru fell from the
Then
fourth
maybe
floor all the way to
Fuyuhiko
the
would
first
suspect
floor.
him because of the hamster. I mean, it's either that or the other scenario, which is this one. I mean, he could have tried. Maybe he probably did have the idea actually in his head to like try to distract them, because like he could probably just say like his hamster got really freaking hungry or something.
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact.
No, but
and
he did talk about the seeds and stuff.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse.
But what was his motivation though? If it really was that he wanted to feed his hamsters.
However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
I'm more interested, why not just switch off the alarm in the lounge unless it was impossible? It probably was impossible. Or maybe they didn't. No, they should have known about the alarm.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Wow, what an amazing picture of him.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
The truth is, weebs are evil by nature. No, it might be chunies are evil by nature.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Yeah, it sucks, Sonya.
killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that!
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Can we at least know why? Can we at least know why you did it? Let's see, what did we get? We got a B, boys. We got a B.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever!
B for beans, of course.
I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Good job, Monokuma. Can you actually bite your
Beans?
tongue? What? Beans. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. Ugh. So painfully loud. Let it be soda. But if we vote soda, then we all die. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru is the amazing funhouse, was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice.
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true that class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear from Gundam.
Jeez.
Humph, no matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say so.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent, and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Me?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere.
Does it really happen?
Been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the warlock, Gundam Tanaka, Heroes, lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I do not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid!
This is
In
ridiculous how
response to your
Nekomaru is going
spirit,
along with
I
this.
shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Oh wait, no, that's right. I'd rather have that than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone has been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will
Giving
die.
up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Is this the reason why Nagato's mad? Because everybody decided to give up on their lives?
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog?
Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
This is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf
If
this
a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
Are you saying all that just to try to justify what you did?
But...
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my
But
tears.
even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here? I mean, again, one of you guys could have just committed suicide. Just saying.
Oh,
Just saying. That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you. You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you?
I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam
Just
Tanaka.
who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the
Not
wind.
in a million, not in a billion, not in 10 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible.
Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that.
Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay! Got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
wait!
Please wait. This is just too much.
Beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Sonia.
I beg of you!
Please, I beg you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
Don't go with them. Go with Sonia.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
This is probably the most messed up one so far. Oh my god. Gundam Tanaka Stampede. No, not the hamsters too! Yes! Yes! Bro, what? Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. This sucks, bro. Gundam! No! No! Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
So pissed off, I need to throw something.
Damn it!
Y'all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. Even the biggest piece of shit is me.
Worst.
Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer, clearly, but still. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! Hey!
So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing skill trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Now then. Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's go hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, the mood shift is too damn fast!
Not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? Aww. Aww. She's certainly something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey,
Let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want. What? This is like one of the worst. Please, soda. I already know what the last case. If Sonia dies, I bet you it's soda. Because honestly, I get the feeling that it's probably going to be soda because soda's just like sick and tired of being rejected. After we're full, let's sleep as much as we want, and then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Couldn't they have used the wire to climb down the window? Yeah, probably. I don't think the window opened. I think you can just see it out. But I'm pretty sure. Well, okay, so the problem is that. The other problem is that each person has to do the dead room. So there's a 1 in 6 chance that you're going to shoot yourself. Odds are one of them will probably kill themselves if they do that. But if it wouldn't break, there also is that problem. Is that... I mean, the window could probably be sturdy enough to not break, but who knows. Gosh, finally I was getting sick of strawberries and grapes. Yeah, that funhouse is kind of painful to the eyes. You can use the trapdoor instead of the dead room. Oh, I guess you do have a point. The trapdoor probably would allow you. That's a pretty big plot hole, actually. Kind of on Gundam's part. Gundam probably could... Well, okay, so... I mean, maybe Gundam actually... No, there probably would have been marks on the window if Gundam did try. Because what could have happened is that Gundam probably did think about that, maybe, but instead he probably thought, nah, it's time for murder. Dead room is needed for permission to go in the octagon, right? I mean, yeah, you may or may not be allowed to go through the trapdoor or something, but if somebody told everyone, like, hey, there's a trapdoor, everyone, Monokuma, I don't know what Monokuma, how would react to that. Could have just blown up a wall with a bomb from the arsenal. That is true. There's a lot of explosives there. There could have been a lot of possibilities, but unfortunately, he really didn't choose the right one. He really didn't. Of all the people, Gundam wasn't exactly the smartest, I guess. Maybe he wasn't thinking straight too because he wasn't eating. Monokuma might not have allowed it. Yeah. And then the whole situation would be different. There would be guns involved, there'd be swords involved, somebody was probably going to get shot. The class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Nagito? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well...
I guess they're too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached a limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things get complicated if they found out. Anyways, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I could let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. I want to know...
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Huh? Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Wow.
Is what I like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. Wait. Wait, he did just lie. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me? That freaking hello. Hello. So why'd you summon me anyways? Were you finally gonna confess your love? Are you still going on, Zeto? I'm trying to. We're getting there. It's like 20 more minutes probably.
Hey.
Tops. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. I summoned you because of something I really needed to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah? What about it? There is information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even
Well,
know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right! I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
This file even contains information about the traitor. Is that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. Ah. So the Future Foundation and Monokuma are working together. Then, what's wrong with that?
We're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I know who the traitor was all along, but even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No, no.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this whole stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just want to be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist. Ooh, you're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. Thank you, Juno876, for becoming Nugget in the Z Corp. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Whoa.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. Oh my god, Naruto's gonna kill everyone. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. Oh, that... Wait, this is exactly what happened with the main character from the first one. Didn't he go from ultimate lucky student to ultimate hope? The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, that person is already on this island. Wouldn't that be exciting? Four days left. 5 days left, just kidding. Nagito, the ultimate hope, more like the ultimate cope. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? This group sucks! We lost Gundam, damn it! You obtained the Hellhound hearing. Would you like to save your current progress? Yeah, bet I would. Okay, well. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. Okay, that'll probably be it though. Damn, dude. It's like, it's really all I could say. Oh my gosh. Like, we lost two, like, amazing, oh, why did the music stop? We lost, like, two amazing characters. In this one chapter. This has got to be the worst chapter so far. Like, worst is in, like, worst to experience, basically. God, man. I'm free, 10 a.m. gaming. Sorry about that. But, yeah, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. So... I'm just hoping that the hamsters are probably going to be left with Sonya or something. Something. Is it going to be even worse now? I mean, if any of the other characters die, then it's like, at this point. Because, like, a lot of them aren't... I seriously think it's going to be Sonya and Soda, honestly. I don't really see the... I don't think I see Fuyuhiko dying or killing someone. Well, Fuyuhiko could possibly die, but I don't see him killing someone. I can see Soda being a murderer and Akane being a murderer, basically. I can see those two being a murderer. Because I'm pretty sure we got at least one more case left before the finale. But that'll be it. In terms of Danganronpa, maybe we'll probably play it next week. We'll find out. We have a lot of games to play now, unfortunately. And not enough time. Just not enough time. I hope Nagito will die. That's pretty rude. He actually could die, now that I think about it. He could be the murderer or die, basically. So, yeah, that'll be it. We are going to go ahead and raid someone. We'll go ahead and do our classic Bean raid. We're probably going to raid Kuragi channel. Let me just see real fast. We're going to go ahead and raid Kuragi. Kuragi is doing a karaoke stream right now, apparently. So we're gonna go ahead and go check her out. I believe she was actually the same person we checked out too last time we played Danganronpa. So, it's going to get her. But thank you everybody for stopping by in my gameplay of Danganronpa. I really hope you guys continue watching me, and I really do appreciate your support. And that'll be it for now. Thank you so much. Bye!
The game's over.